What's going on, you guys, and welcome to another week of the Shattered Throne, is what we decided to name this. As our players are in Alexandria, our adventurers, the antiquarians. So glad everyone say hi
Hi.
and introduce yourselves, players.
Hi, I am Mojo, and I play Shonen Gold, a young human barbarian man.
And I am Tech Stallion, and I play Tydox. He is the gnome artificer.
And I'm Captain Thirst.
The name changes every time, and
I know.
I love it. And we have Dark Gnaw, who's one of our new players, got introduced last week. Delta, and then unfortunately Randman, who died.
Yep, we have Thorpheus, formerly playing Randmond.
And maybe today we'll bring in a new character, but who knows? R.I.P. Randman. Speaking of which, we'll talk about the recap from last week, as our adventurers wandered into the temple. They were transported into another realm where they were on a beach of sorts, where they got to relive some of their paradises, some of their happiest memories. As Show and Ramen, they get to be with their families and reminiscing about being with their brothers and sisters and their families. Ramen eating beets, and Show is playing with them. And then we had Tydox and Captain Ert. Captain Ert was in a bar, and he was looking for one of his companions back in the day, and Tydox was looking for his brother and around his brother, and so they were in this paradise of world, and so trying to figure out what was going on. Their memories a little fuzzy. They seemed super happy and excited to be there, and then they started to realize that everything was sand until they left, and then once they left, we had an unfortunate series of events of things that happened as there was a whole different path, but instead the fun of D&D is that we kind of let things happen and we just kind of roll with it. And so Show decided to jump into the ocean, which turned out to be some sort of creature or monster that burned them, and then the rest of the party killing our dear friend Ranman. Shout out our boy Ranman, who fell last session. Woke up in a pile of bones as they entered into the beginning of the actual dungeon, where they were greeted with a statue that had three parts. At the very top was a pendulum that was swinging kind of like a grandfather clock. The middle being the heart that was beating at the pace of the clock, and then the bottom being the statue of Mimir, where they got three hints of where to go. The three being power, wisdom, and courage, where they have to some sort of trial to figure out where they need to go. And Show, not really thinking about anything, decided to jump straight in, and it turns out that that's exactly where they needed to go as they continue to go down, as our new companion Darknall and Tydox kind of figured out the puzzle, or at least manipulated it enough times until they eventually got it.
More accurate.
More accurate, yeah. Until they all ended up down below in the chasm of the lost temple of Mimir, where a pathway opened up for them, and they entered into a very, very dark room as they enter the first trial of courage. So, players, that's exactly where you guys have started. All of you guys, minus Ranman, have begun entering into this gigantic room. It appears as though it is nothing but darkness. I believe the order before was Show, Ert, then it was Darknaut and Tydox together, right?
Correct.
So you guys are all four kind of in this pathway. You guys continue to walk into what appears to be unknown. So we'll start in that order. So Show, as you continue to walk forward, you notice behind you, you feel the presence of Captain Ert. I think you guys were walking kind of similar to each other, but you guys here, Captain Ert, as you've walked in front, you begin to feel the presence of Darknull, the companion that you just met, who has, lost all of his friends in this place, who was lost in this place for roughly 5 years. And then Tydox, you kind of run into them as well. So you start feeling them. So you guys are all kind of walking together in a line. And as you guys continue to walk into this gigantic room, Show, you begin to feel some of the things that you've been talking about. You feel the walls begin to close in on you. You feel that shadow. It's almost like Captain Ert is like, he's pretty big. You're big too, but he's pretty big as well. It almost feels like for some reason he's been behind you and he feels even closer to you. You feel like the space itself has begun to collapse around you. You feel like the tunnel that you've been walking in is like, when you guys go, when people are walking in like caves and you feel the cave just continue to get smaller and smaller and smaller. That is the feeling that you have, yet the path forward looks straight. So it looks like you can continue to walking through, but you start to feel everything kind of close around you initially.
I think Show kind of still walking forward, but you can kind of start seeing him get uncomfortable, kind of like scratching at his throat, like he's like can't quite swallow good, and then he kind of stops and he like kind of elbows backwards and he's like, "Mind giving me some breathing room here, Captain? You're like awfully close."
Just calm down, Rich. You're starting to get a little claustrophobic. Don't worry about it.
Claustrophobic? What does that even mean? It's just like, Jesus, just like, you're just so close. And he just starts to pick up his pace and walks forward.
Yeah, and as you hear this, Darknull and Tydox, you both hear this as well. You hear.
Oh, did you hear that?
Well.
Yeah, that's Ert and Show. They must be pretty close up there.
Where do you reckon it's coming from?
I'd assume it was right in front of us.
Well, I think we could maybe start looking around. Maybe there might be an opening so we can get to them.
Yeah, let's look.
Alright, well, you look down low and I'll see if I can see from an opening on the top.
Are we on the same level, or are we different?
You guys are all like basically right in front of each other. You can see. You can't really see each other, but you can definitely feel each other, like its presence, if that makes sense. So you can hear like footsteps behind you, but you can hear people talking, right? But it's like very, very
it's
dark.
muffled, right?
Yeah, it's muffled.
And then, if that's the case, if Captain Hurt, I'm about to put the hurt on some of these people. But
Captain Thirst.
Captain Thirst, if he heard some of this, I'd probably be like, "Hey, is that you guys over here, or is that you guys over there? We're over here." And I would say that if they just to see if they heard us.
Like it's muffled, as in we can kind of tell who it is, but not what they're saying.
Yeah,
or
you can hear what they're saying, but it's very like it's quiet. It's like almost the dark. Like you guys have dark vision, for example. A lot of you guys.
So kind of like.
Hey, could you guys hear me?
Yeah, it's like that. But you feel their presence. You feel that they're near you enough. But like the room itself is dark. Like I said, you have dark vision, and even your dark vision can't see the stuff ahead of you. So, for example, Show is feeling like the world is kind of collapsing on top of him as you continue to walk in. It's almost as if you're like in a wooden box or in a cave that is closing.
well,
I think Show takes off in a dead sprint.
Okay, Captain, you hear Show start to sprint in front of you.
Do I know that it's Show?
You would assume you guys walked in together, so you guys would know. You would know ish that it's Show or around, and then again,
after
Tydox and
that-
Darknall have been together too. So you guys were
Would
like
I
pairs.
hear Snow running like?
You would hear the pounding of something sprinting for sure.
If I heard that, I would probably, I would actually probably take off after him, like, Show, wait up, and then thinking, because my thinking is Show is probably feeling claustrophobic,
Yeah.
and so he's freaking out, and so now I'm gonna go chase after Show right now to try and get him to calm down a little bit, and so now Captain Earth's kind of chasing after, so you hear the
Perfect.
boom, boom, boom of his
As you run
footsteps.
in front, or what is your biggest fear?
Never feeling loved. No, I'm just kidding. Spiders.
Okay. Well, as you,
What's Earth's biggest fear?
what is Earth's biggest fear? Is Earth's biggest fear spiders or?
Spiders.
I
Look
still
at
You can say spiders if you want.
biggest fear is also happens to be Wicked's biggest fear. What a
Yeah, it's crazy.
coincidence.
It doesn't make sense. Captain Earth hates spiders.
No wonder you couldn't hit shit in that Drider.
Is that canon?
makes
I'll
sense.
I'll be okay if that's canon. That's
We're
fine.
making it canon.
Okay, so
Okay.
as you continue
Hell
to
yeah.
run, you begin to feel something continue to crawl on you. You at first would assume that it may be like a bug or something. You know, something nips at your neck. Something is thing, and then as you go to feel something on your neck, you start to feel something crawl down your arms. You start to see a pair of red eyes that then glows into like 6 red eyes. You hear the pitter pattern of what you can only assume is spiders.
Little spider
So
pieces.
if I'm chasing straight after Show, I can't imagine. I probably feel it, but I think my first instinct is, I'm a big old dragon. There's got to be some pretty big hefty pincers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think probably as of right now, Captain Earth's still unaware, and he's probably still going to keep running after Show.
Okay.
Without, I think he feels, like it tingles, but equivalent to just like bugs or mosquitoes. It's annoying for sure, but you're just running and he
Yeah.
doesn't realize it.
As you continue to run, your feet start to get harder and harder to walk. You're going in a dead sprint, but for some reason, something is trying to hold you back as you continue to run forward. Your feet begin to stick to the ground as you walk in. And then as soon as you get closer to almost a stop, you feel in front of you something hits you. It's like, when you're running through the forest of dead sprint.
Physical hit or like a metaphysical.
It feels physical. I will say that.
Okay.
It definitely feels like all of these things that are happening to you guys feel as if they are true. I will tell you that. Everything that is going on feels as if it is actually happening at the same time.
So then if that's the case, if Erd is running and then all of a sudden he feels like he's kind of almost entangled, like, what is going on right now? And he's kind of looking around, and and he can't, did he see anything yet, or does he see the spiders?
It is still pitch black, but
So
as
then he
you
can't-
you start to kind of like in your mind's eye try to feel like what's going on, try to understand the presence around you. You hear little, and they start to crawl across your body. And these aren't just like little tiny spiders. These are massive. Think of the biggest, like Harry Potter spiders, like think of these gigantic things that are just, you hear them snarling. You feel them, walking closer and closer to you. You feel them crawling. You can, like I said, it's black, but you can see it without seeing it. That makes sense. Like you can
feel the cobwebs on you, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, what is it? Ew, what is that?
Yeah, exactly.
Something on my elbow. Captain Erd had something on his elbow, and it freaked him out. Turns out it was a sticker.
Yeah.
It's a big old spider egg stack. Egg sack.
Sack just on Earth's elbow.
Yeah, and I think also you start to kind of reminisce back being in the Broodmother's cave. You start to feel that same feelings of like, oh man, like remember how massive that Drider was, you know? Imagine those gigantic spiders also in here as well.
If that's the case, then Ertz at this point he's probably very much on edge, and he would most likely. I have a torch. Can I try and light it?
Yeah.
Or did I already? I don't know if I tried to light it or not.
You have not tried to light it, but if you could certainly try to light it for sure.
If this is the case, then I think obviously Ertz not probably thinking too well because he's almost borderline freaking out right now because he kind of thinks I'm like, I'm getting a very uneasy feeling, and so he's gonna try and get his sword and a torch and try to light the torch awkwardly while having his sword in hand, but you know he's going to be struggling most likely, but he's going to be tempting to do it.
Will you roll a straight D20 roll?
Just roll a straight D20.
Yeah.
And let me show you guys Ert Jr. real quick.
Oh,
Look how
Adorable.
cute he is. Let me pull out that nice little D20 on little Ert Jr.'s back. And then Ert got a 4.
A 4. Perfect. As you go to light this torch, you hear the sparking of the torches. You feel as though the spiders have dissipated a little bit, but no light has opened up on the torch.
Okay.
Tydox, you are next. As you
So-
hear kind of the creepy crawlies, you hear something. You hear Ert kind of screaming about something. You hear kind of the matching of things, kind of like him trying to light a torch. You begin to see a torch in the distance. Your torch looks different. You see a light. You feel the presence of a ton of people begin to walk to a house. You can kind of see the house in your, like again, in your mind's eye. You can see the presence of what is happening. This house is very familiar to you. Okay?
Boy. Okay.
This
Now,
house.
When you say the torch looks different, like, am I still thinking that it's Ert, or because I think if Tydox would have heard them try to run faster,
Mhm.
he would have been like, "Shit, I kind of got it. We can't lose them."
So yeah, as you start to run or start to get closer, what you see is that this torch lights up, but it's not Ert. What you see instead is a dwarven man who is going towards a house off in the distance.
So
And this house is very familiar. You feel Darknall behind you. You know Sho and Ert are somewhere in front of you. And you see this image pop up again in your head, but definitely feels like it's here. You see a torch and a dwarven man, and a crowd has now begun to enter this house.
okay. So I think since I still know that Darknell's relatively close, I'm gonna turn. Kind of just yell, talk loudly. Hey, they're moving quickly. We need to go. We need to keep track, and kind of go towards that area. I don't think because it's still pitch black, right?
It is pitch black, yes, but you see what feels as though is reality is a torch in the distance.
Yeah, so it's like everything just behind us is like dark, but there is some light up there,
Yeah.
and I'm perceiving that that's where we're going. Darknell, do you still have that rope?
Boy, I think I do have it. It might still be attached to one of the arrows we used earlier.
Good.
Here, let me dig for it and hand it to you.
Zeets,
Here.
you tie one, tie some to yourself, and then I'll take the other.
Okay, good idea, mate.
Tydox
Yeah.
hesitates
We'll
for a
get
minute before tying it to himself because this is exactly what happened, minutes ago, probably 40 minutes ago at this point. And he's not a fan, but he, hands shaking, like ties it. It's like, all right, we need to move together. Let's go forward.
What?
There's the light. There's a house.
All right, well, you lead the way, mate.
And we're starting to go forward towards the site that Tydox is seeing, this familiar house with these people.
Yeah.
At a not dead sprint. We're not sprinting. We're staying. I imagine we're staying like together, but kind of the.
How much
half
rope
jog.
do you think is between you two?
I
Since
don't
you have
think
tied
it's-
each other up. It's about
Yeah, I don't
50
think
feet
it's
of
that much.
total rope, but how much do you think would be...
I think
roughly.
if it was.
Well, we only used about 6 feet because it's 50 feet doesn't mean we have to use all 50 feet.
Oh, I know
Right,
exactly.
So that's,
That's
what
what
he's
I'm
asking.
asking.
I think it's about 10. So like if we were plotted on a grid, there might be one grid
space
space
between you? Perfect.
between us.
Perfect. You said 10.
Yep. Yeah.
Dark No.
Dick.
What is...
10.
We used 6 inches of rope. We're tied together. Right by the
It's
belt
canon,
loops.
it's canon,
Nuts to
it's
butts.
it's too late.
Fucking-
Dark
We're
No, what
actually
is...
just tied in tandem.
So you're tying. You look down to tie this rope. You feel the end of the rope being Tydox. What is your biggest fear?
What is my biggest fear?
Yeah, your player's biggest fear,
My player's biggest fear.
or
Ooh.
characters, not you're not you the player, you the character.
Never finding true love.
Well, I mean, I just lost all my friends. So I would say that's still my biggest fear is that
Yeah.
I lost everyone I knew and my legacy's gone.
So you, in this moment, feel the rope that has been taut now feel empty. You feel the rope as if it slacks, and you are alone in the darkness. You can no longer hear the things around you. Everything begins to feel quiet. You then start to feel an enormous amount of dread, as if you are now alone in the darkness. You've always been alone. You have never felt like you actually have anybody around you. Your friends are all dead, and you yourself are alone. After you look down to tie your rope, these are what you start to feel.
Boy, mate, you still over there? I'm tying this off and I'm following you, mate, but... Hello? Hey, where'd you go, mate? Where'd you go, little one?
You hear
Not again, not again.
nothing.
No, this can't be real, this can't be real. No, this is just like the Barter Sea. This is not real. This is all just sand, if anything. Like, meaningless sand. There's no way this could be happening again.
Tydox, you feel the rope is still taut behind you. But again, Darknall feels as though there is nothing around him. He hears nothing, sees nothing, and is nothing in this moment. We'll go back to Show. As you continue to walk into this, you no longer can feel the presence of Urt behind you. However, you do feel something has gotten warmer. As you walk forward, you go through this tight little space, and on the other side of this space,
That
you...
tight little space.
Sorry.
I need you to keep it to yourself, sir.
You begin to... You
Tight
can,
little space.
oh my god, really, dude, that's crazy. You continue to hello, Fritos. I don't know if you're actually here. You're just listening, but we love you.
Hi everyone.
Bye.
Sorry to
whole
interrupt your
gang.
campaign.
No,
I just wanted to announce that in 2 weeks I will be returning.
woo!
Yay.
The bartender lives on.
I love it.
Exciting.
I love
All right,
it.
I'm gonna mute and listen to you guys, but just wanted to say that.
You're about to watch show go through what was it?
A good
A
experience.
Tight
tight
little
space.
space.
Tight little space.
3-person audience.
So,
There was some rope and it was great.
back to the scene. Show, you go into a tight little space. You feel everything around you begin to collapse. You have to start kind of crawling at this point because everything around you is going so thing. You hit the edge. It feels as though it's a wooden box. You feel, as you like feel around, you feel kind of splinters. You feel dirt. You start to have a hard time breathing. Your space begins so enclosed.
So I think his heart is pounding and it's like he can't swallow. It's like everything, his saliva is getting stuck in his throat. And then I think he has kind of like this like flashback to Captain Brayburn, kind of like they're in drills and Shell is young and he's like he freezes up essentially, and it's like Brayburn smacking him on the back and yelling at him to get it together. And I think Show has a moment where he just kind of stops for a second and then he like holds his breath as he tries to pull it together.
1, 2, 3. The place before you collapses. And you wake up. You stand up in another shifting of rooms. You see the darkness has faded just a little bit. You begin to kind of see things around you as if they are there. What you begin to feel, again, you just saw this just a little bit ago in your paradise. You see your childhood home. You hear your family's footsteps. Mom, Dad, they're screaming. You hear little kids just unbelievably happy. And you see the path laid out before you. What do you do?
I think Show kind of gets up and he's getting over like that hyperventilation. So I think he's trying to like breathe deep, kind of pull it together. And I think he's like taking a second because at this point he's like, this has been a lot of fuckery today. Like, it's like, oh, I've just saw this vision earlier. Like, and so I think he's a bit cautious as he thinks about like the sand, and then then I think though it kind of brings him back to like searching for, well, maybe this is where Clemmy is now, and he walks forward.
You walk into a path that you feel as though you have walked thousands of times. As you walk up the front steps of your house, you aren't going to knock at your own door. Why would you? This is your childhood home. You open the door and you hear your mother making dinner. You see your father, as he always is, sitting at the table, scolding, correcting one of your many siblings.
I think Show kind of waits at the threshold, kind of like he doesn't quite believe it, and like he doesn't, like he knows that he's about to face one of his like greatest fears of it's either going to be completely horrible or it's going to be wonderful, right? Like he's going to be reunited or they're going to tell him to get gone. So he, I think, takes a step forward.
As you take a step forward, your siblings run around you, but not to you. You see them siblings are playing next to each other. They're laughing and things. this is your great arrival. You're supposed to have this triumphant moment where everyone welcomes you, but for some reason you feel as though no one notices you, that everything around you is meaningless, that you are, again, nothing.
I think Sho is in a little bit in denial at first, and so he kind of gets down on his knees and he's kind of like, "Oh, Eureka, Meyer, you guys probably don't remember me. It's been a real long time, and you were just babies when I left. Can you show me to Ma and Pa?"
Yeah, stranger, I guess you can. Ma, Pa, there's someone here. I don't know. You hear your parents look up and they say, "Oh, yes, I didn't hear the door knock." Your mom walks up to you and says, "Hi, it's so good to see you. Welcome to our home. We would love to have you for dinner. I didn't know that you would be here. How can I help you? What is it that you need, actually?"
Sho kind of, puts his arm out and then he like kind of pulls it back in and he's like, It's me. It's Shonen. Sho, remember?
Show.
It's been a long time. I know. I've gotten big.
Show. Well, that can't be. Show died. And you're not our Show. Tangelo, could you come here? And then you see your father again is what amounts to reading the, newspaper or just kind of disassociated, not really like paying attention. He's like, rolls his eyes as he comes up and, "Hey, what's up, man?" And he, goes to shake his hand and, he kind of tucks his thing. And then you hear his mom, Ruby goes, "Yes, Tangelo, he said his name was Sho." "Well, that can't be. My Show's dead."
Dead? Is that what you told her when you sold me off to them? And I think Sho just starts to reel back and be like, "Dead? Is that how you make yourself feel better? Like, you go and you throw me away like trash. You could at least have the decency to acknowledge what you've done."
He looks distraught. "I would never sell my son, my baby boy. I love him. I've always loved him."
Yeah, but times were hard. It's not that I ever didn't think you guys didn't love me. It was just there were too many mouths to feed. And Valen was going to take over the farm. And Sho had to get sold. So don't at least pretend like I didn't sacrifice something for this family and now I'm dead.
You begin to feel as though you have unlocked this fear. You standing up to your father is a moment that should feel triumphant. How does Sho feel in this moment?
I think Sho feels on the verge of fury, like absolute, like just about to, bash his father's face in. And then the other part of him, I think, is just really tired. And I think he's almost on the verge of just turning around and walking out the door. And I think he's probably just leaning more towards just sheer exhaustion.
Yeah, and you have had a long day. Your bedroom, which feels normal, is just around the corner. What do you do?
I don't think Sho would go into the house anymore. I think he would be like, "I'm just a ghost, and I should just head on my own way then." And I think he would just turn around and leave.
As you turn around and leave, you walk into the abyss again, the darkness that you felt before. You walk into, you feel as though there's this warmth as you turn around. This warmth that grows and grows and grows. We're back to you. As the spiders have gone, you see that your torch is not lit. But for some reason, you feel heat around you.
And I said fire.
To the right. You begin to feel these creepy crawlies continue. You feel something drip on your shoulder. What could only feel like drool or something.
So if Captain Urt feels this on his shoulder, and he sees that he obviously can't see, he's still probably frantically trying to light his torch. And
do you go to try to lower your torch again?
I mean, I don't particularly see a reason why he would stop until it's lit.
Okay.
He's not really thinking properly.
So
He's just gonna keep
the
trying.
first time, I will tell you, it didn't work. The second time you go to light it, your hand begins to burn. It begins to feel like it's burning, but nothing has lit on the torch itself, or it seems to have lit. So the second time you go to try to, like you hold it down a little bit, you put your hand there. It's like you would put your hand through fire, is what it feels like.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm a dragon. No, I'm just kidding.
You're an ice dragon, though, so it hurts.
Maybe I'll be
double,
fire and ice.
basically.
Oh. And so, this could be a good segue to a sponsor. No, but if,
our sponsor, Icy Hot.
But if that's the case, then Captain Urd's gonna probably feel the fire, and at this point, if he's feeling like it's burning, he's not freaking. He'd probably end up actually dropping the torch, and he'd probably just he'd grab the sword then with both of his hands and borderline almost swing it frantically. He's trained, so he can kind of keep his composure, but he's visibly freaked out.
Yeah. So you swing your sword.
Yeah, kind of like looking in all directions. Captain Urd's probably swinging his sword. He's still got some situational awareness.
Will you roll it for me?
Yeah. 20, right?
Yeah. And you get +7.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Then I rolled 19.
Okay, perfect. Will you roll damage?
Roll damage?
Yep.
That's what I said.
So then what do I roll then?
The 1d8 plus whatever. 1d8 plus 5. Or since you have two hands, actually, it's a 1d10 plus 5.
Jesus.
1d10 plus. Okay. Which one's 1d10?
By Urt.
Urt finally doing damage. Holy.
Not to anybody useful.
You said 1d10 plus what?
5, I believe is what I said.
Then I rolled 9.
Rolled 9 damage. Show take 9 damage.
Fuck.
And Tydox also take 9 damage.
Holy.
We're gonna.
As you swing, you hit 2 people that you feel it hit cleanly. What feels as though is flesh or armor-ish.
What exactly attack did he hit us with? Sorry, or it was his
sword?
sword?
Yeah, Show and Tydox. I'll go back to you here in a second. I'll set it up both of you. So, you swing your sword and you hit clean what feels as though is a spider. You feel that what you can only imagine is a spider, clean, cut through. Okay, you go spin it around and you hit another spider that is behind you. Show, what you feel is you walk forward and you feel this overwhelming warmth. You feel it drop down towards your feet as you feel the warmth go from what is essentially your chest to your feet. You feel as though you kind of like, oh, this is weird, you know, and however you react to the warmth going from your chest to your feet is then how you get a blade locks into your arm.
Is it just a blade, or do I think like, or can I see that it's like Captain Ert's like sword has hit me?
You can see that it is Captain Ert's sword. Tydox.
Yep.
You walk into your situation, right? You've continued to walk into the familiar house that you feel. You hear the sounds of soldiers and the footsteps of soldiers. You hear a battle is going, and you feel as though you've gotten a little too close, and you see a blade nick off your armor, hits you in the chest, and your chest begins to bleed. Okay? So all three of these things happen simultaneously.
For show, I think that the sword coming into his arm is probably the last straw, and I think he's probably gonna go straight, yank for that arm that is. I assume like there's the sword, and he goes, and then he just like reaches in and he will grab it and try to like pull forward whoever is swung at him, essentially.
Okay. So can you roll me a strength check? And then Ert, will you also roll me a strength check? Or strength check.
Is that still a 20?
Yeah. Both 20s for both of you guys.
Is that so? I got, I think 4 plus 6 for my strength thing, or is it just a straight 4?
It should be whatever the top is, the strength.
Oh, the top one. So it's 8 total.
So the knight got 22.
Perfect. You feel as though a webbing has hit your arm and begins to try to pull you like Spider-Man. And you feel this strength. However, you're strong and a big boy. So you pull that thing back and you pull this spider closer to you that you have what you would essentially were like, I just freaking killed this thing. Okay. Yeah. And the spider gets closer to you. You get pulled closer. As you try to pull out, it pulls closer, and you are now in the you're embraced as though by Ert. And you're like, you can clearly see that this is Ert, and Ert cannot see that this is you.
Captain, are you serious right now? And I think Shell just like starts like just is so over it at this point, and it's just like just in such disbelief as like he's never hit one of us before. He's like I know you're not in your mind right now because you actually hit me. What's going on? Like
you're such action.
You hear this decapitated spider begin to talk to you. It is closer and closer to you, Ert. Its head basically is yapping all sorts of nonsense at you. And you take that scene however you want, and then I'll move to Tydox.
Why can't I distinguish that is not Show?
Well,
and Show can see that I'm hurt.
What's to D&D and you figuring out the puzzle? So
okay,
good question.
It is part of the illusion, is what I will say.
Okay, so then, if right now all I see is a talking, decapitated spider at me,
yeah,
right up in my face. Can I understand it? Is it big?
It is making a lot of sense. I'll tell you that. You don't hear that it's Sho's voice, but you do hear everything that Sho just said.
Then Ertz at this point is confused as heck, and then so since this decapitated spider is right, I think I think what Ert would try to do is he has a Ert has some a spell that might be helpful.
You also feel on the ground
Mhm.
fire begins to spread.
Can I do divine sense on
You absolutely
this?
can, for sure.
I want to do divine sense on.
You just do divine
Thinking in-
sense. You just
Okay,
use.
then
You just
I
use it, and so
Okay.
you basically
Yeah.
see anything within
AoE.
you that detects good and evil. And this is not morally good and evil. This is celestial versus abyssal, technically. So what you do, you cast divine sense. And I'm going to flavor this a little bit. Okay? You feel 3 other people within this room that are deeply connected to you and connected to some sort of celestial being, okay? Specifically in their chest feels the most amount of celestial energy. Actually, sorry. Abyssal energy, okay?
Abyssal isn't bad, right?
Excuse you.
Right?
Yes.
Abyssal is bad. Okay.
Specifically in their chest area, you feel 3 deep-rooted abyssal energies.
Do I feel it in myself?
You do. 4.
Okay.
So
So
3 outside of you, 1 within you. They feel like they are all deeply connected, though.
Then if
1
that's the
is in
case-
front of you, 1
Yeah.
is behind you, and 1's a little bit behind him.
Then I think at this point, Captain Erd feels this. He's genuinely confused. He just heard Sho say all this. I think Captain Erd's gonna grab this decapitated spider by whatever thorax he sees or thinks it is, and he's gonna hold his sword to it at points and say, "Who are you and what have you done with Sho?"
I have a question. Can we hear all of this going on too?
Yes and no. You do hear all of this going on, but it's all different scenes. So yes and no. You actually specifically do not hear anything. Sorry, I forgot your scene. You feel nothing. Your scene is darkness. Remember that. You are all alone, Dark Null. Tynox, you do hear this going on. Sho, we'll go to you. And then we'll go to Tynox.
Oh, so Sho, upon seeing Captain Earp cast magic, which I don't think Sho has ever seen before.
Technically, he doesn't cast magic. What
Okay,
you
he
see
just
him
does
do, you see his eyes change color to
Okay.
a different thing. So I don't know what eye color you normally have, Ert, but you see them.
It's amber.
You see them change to a different
Okay.
color, and then blank out again.
How did you just fucking just amber color? Just knows that shit. And the rest of this
it's 'cause he's a
encounter
good
is
cup.
like
Here's a cup for reference.
Easy.
Is this one? This is
Oh my
killer.
god.
This is Earth.
That's so
Oh god.
I forget.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I like how it's supposed to be character trauma, and Wicket's like, no, that's me. What's my worst fear? Here, internet. Take this with information as you will.
Take this as you will, internet.
Oh, buddy. Okay,
um,
continue.
Sho.
By the way,
Um,
just for reference, I have used Divine
Sorry.
Sense before.
It
But
was
you
a
might not
joke.
have
It was
ever
just like it wasn't really that serious of a thing. Okay.
My bad.
Chill
I'm
out.
sensitive. Or this is
There's
sensitive.
a-
Right now.
Sho having the end of a sword pointed at him. I think just further into this rage he has, and I think he just kind of all it just shifts, and he's just got like this real dark look on his face, and he's just like, I'm only gonna say this once, Captain. It's me, Shonen Gold. We've been on this silly little adventure for the past 3 months. He's like, if you want to fucking fight, though, we can fucking fight. And then I think Sho just like gets really close to with like the thing at like pressing into his neck, and he's like, "Cause you think this sword can hurt me, and I'm sure it could, but I can hurt you just as much."
I love this so much. I know you guys probably don't like it, but this is so fun for me.
I just am really resentful of he literally never does damage against the like enemies, and then anytime he hits one of us, it's like, oh, let me do all the damage. 9 points of damage, you do like 3 normally. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, it is also so funny.
I think at this point, he'd probably back off a little bit, even though I think he'd be able to see that, or obviously he still sees this weird spider, but he knows something is not going right, especially after using Divine Sense.
I think at this point, roll an intelligence or a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving? Okay.
Yeah, with advantage for sure. So you can roll it twice.
Well, let's hope it was better than that one.
Jesus, fuck.
Oh, bless, 21. No, yeah, 21.
21?
21.
You feel this spider start morphing into Sho, essentially. You're like, what the fuck? As you're looking at this thing, Sho's like, hey, we can fucking fight right now if you want. You see Sho has kind of, this spider is morphed into Sho. And you're seeing around you, you begin to see, again, the same thing. The lights kind of dim back. You can't kind of see everything. You see Sho a lot clearer from where he is looking. Like as you're looking at Sho, you see him clear, and then Sho sees you.
Then, I think since I started to realize that this is Sho, obviously I think Captain would lay off his grip and then
Thorax.
His thorax.
Oh, you're for sure also cupping Sho's breasts. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I meant Bex. My bad. That's on me. My bad.
Wow, this whole thing is.
I've said some questionable things tonight. I'm gonna be honest. That's hard.
Nice. And we're demonetized.
But he's just like, what the fuck, dude? No, Sho, I think is just like,
that's so funny.
You finally get it together, Cap. We're obviously in spooky magic land, so maybe you should not use the longsword right now. Okay? Fists only. And Sho like fucking like has him out like, and he's just like, okay, let's go see who else you hit with your fucking longsword, dumbass. And Sho just walks away.
We'll go to Tydox from the point in which Tydox has gotten a hit. Tydox, you feel the clashing of swords. You feel this house begin to catch on fire. You hear the parents as they've been screaming. Your parents, a familiar sound. Sorry, we went from fucking like everyone's laughing to this. This is super dark. I'm sorry, but this is what you guys said. So Tydox, this is what you hear. You hear the house begin to catch a blaze, and you take a sword to the chest, and you hear the screaming of gnomish parents.
And because when I saw multiple people come into this house.
Yep.
Right? And like sounds of battle. And now I'm hearing my parents screaming and fire.
Mm-hmm.
After getting fucking blindsided for half my current fucking health.
Yep.
Out of nowhere.
All of these things are true.
Jesus.
Unfortunate situation that you're in, but yes, all of those things are true.
So, Okay. I think Tydox would, after getting attacked, like try to immediately bail and put his back like to a corner and try to get his bearings of what just happened. And I gonna cast Cure Wounds on my fucking self.
Okay.
So, this is 1d8 plus 5. Yeah.
And you
So-
heal yourself for however many.
For all of that, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I healed for 7 plus 5.
Wicked, mute yourself.
Oh my bad.
Crunchies.
I love Wicked so much.
In like this tense emotional scene as Tydox is reliving the death of his brother, and you just hear crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
Yeah.
I was muted.
Um,
So funny.
and after that, I think he kind of like tries to mentally steel himself and think like this, because this feels pretty real, and we're not in an emotional state to lose anybody else. So he's going to try to find his parents. Is there a way to do like?
Yeah, you can definitely roll any sort of sense, investigation, perception, if you want to roll. If you want to like kind of feel around, there's some other things that we can do too. You can do like athletics, or like, again, what you see is a mess of things happening. I mean, fire is burning down. You feel this like clashing of swords. You hear people are screaming and
Yeah. So I think I would try to do I don't either investigation to like look for them, or use my big old brain of history and knowing where to go to find them, because it is our house.
yeah.
Which do you think would be more applicable?
I think either you could definitely make work. But
Then I think he's going to use like an investigation to try to figure out where they are. Fuck. He's got a gun. I got 11
sick.
for that, and he has a plus 7, so it's 11. Yeah, fucking.
Sorry, you
Not
rolled
great. I rolled an 11 total.
11 total. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, 11 total.
With your investigation, what you feel as though with an 11 investigation, it's not bad, but it's not great. But what you see is what you feel as though there is the clashing of swords. You hear fire going on. You feel this place begin to fire. You are looking specifically for your parents, right? You hear a cry come from your what amounts to north, right in front of you, essentially. You hear some whispering. You hear some sort of noises, like talking, like that, directly in front of you.
Okay.
And you do still feel the tautness of the rope.
I was
with
gonna
an
say
11.
I'm gonna like hold the rope and tell like Darknell, we have to get my parents out, and then I'm going to start moving hastily towards the sounds that I hear.
Okay. Darknell, you did not hear that specifically, but you do feel as things are moving forward, you feel something on your stomach pushing you forward. Again, your rope is empty, but you do feel your stomach, something is lurching you forward.
I don't think I would have been very loud about it either, because it's kind of like we have to find them without alerting all these other people that I'm perceiving are here.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Darknull would feel the tug, just him having a background of just one remembering that the bar was fake anyways, and then just this immense just experience of just random war fighting, remembering that he's in enemy territory. I think what Darknull will try to do is going to try to snap out of it. And if I was Darknull, I would probably grab my magic pistol and try to shoot it in the air by my ear to kind of see that'll snap me out of it.
Okay. Yeah, I love it. You shoot your pistol in the air. You don't have very many bullets left. I don't know how many we decided that you had in general, but you definitely
we never set a number.
We'll say
I've used 2 total.
We'll
with this
say
one.
3 total just with this right now in this place. We'll say 6. So you have 6. 6 feels fair. You have one, it's all the way full, basically, of this,
Gotcha.
what amounts to a revolver, basically. So you've used a second shot. Perfect. Everyone, can you roll me a con saving throw?
Yeah, I can.
That's a D.
You don't have to.
20, right?
You don't have to. Everyone else.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
Take.
I also have a 19.
Dark Knight, will you roll a D4 as well?
A D4.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What'd you roll, Tudux?
19.
Okay, you're good. You take 1
Hell yeah.
point of damage. You and Sho have essentially passed the thing. You hear the loudest fucking bang in the entire world. Again, you just heard another one just a little bit ago when he shot it the first time. This is the second time in which you hear this thing. It is the loudest fucking noise. It's like shooting a gun in a 10 by 10 space. Really fucking loud. Your ears, explode. Sho, nothing really happened. You're just like, that was loud. You hear that? You're like, fuck, dude. It hurts you enough to notice. Both of you guys look back into the darkness. You don't see anything, but you can definitely hear in which direction. It was directly behind you where that
Did I
shot
take any
was.
points of damage?
You took 1 point of damage, yeah.
1 point? Okay. Changes. Okay.
That dumbass must have used his magic machine again. Oh my god, let's go find him before he fires another shot.
And then I'm gonna say, Sho, let me heal you before we go.
Sho just looks like he's insulted him tremendously. And Sho just says,
Who the fuck
I
is this
think
guy?
we're still in combat right now, Captain. So
Are we in combat?
let's keep moving. No, but Sho's like we're in
Okay.
we're not in actual combat, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Sho's like we're in combat.
Yeah.
We're in enemy territory right now, man.
And then Cabinet responds with,
He just grunts, and Sho just shakes his head.
Do you guys walk back into the darkness, the deep
I do.
abyss? Okay.
Yep.
Or do you follow as well?
I do, yes.
Okay. As you guys walk into the
Oh,
darkness,
before I leave. Is my torch still on the ground? Can I grab it before I leave?
you have no idea where it's at, but you can feel fire. You can feel the presence of heat as you walking forward, and you grab it, and you guys both walk back into the darkness. Your darkness now goes back to the fucking same bullshit that you guys start to feel at the beginning of it. After passing your needed checks for fear, you go back to then seeing the same things. So you
But
see,
now we know.
darkness. You feel the space around you close again. Or you then feel as you walk forward a little bit, you feel spiders. Your feet get sticky. Same-
Sho kind of whacks Captain in his chest, and he's just he kind of pulls him down, and he's like, "Let me tell you something. This is all fake. I went and I saw my mama and my daddy, and guess what? My daddy was reading a newspaper. My daddy don't know how to read. This is all fake, Captain Ern, okay? You're gonna see some shit, okay? And I believed you too, but there's no way that was my family, okay? So we gotta just walk back and go get those two, and then we're gonna walk back forward the other way, and all this is fake. You hear me? Fake.
And I'm just gonna look at it like, yeah, I figured that out.
Really? Because you actually hit me awfully good with that fucking longsword, now didn't you?
I can't figure it out on time, did I?
I thought you were a deer.
I love it so much. As you guys walk forward, Tydox, you walk forward and you run into two people that appear to be your mother and father. They're scared. They normally look scared in the fear. However, they're talking, and you hear them say, "Remember, this is all fake."
What? What? Okay.
As you hear again,
Oh.
fire is burning through this place. The sounds of clashing of swords. You see your parents, and what amounts to your parents, and they say, "Don't worry, this is all fake." And then the other one says, "I've been there before, like I knew it,
I knew it. Okay. So. Jesus fuck. All right.
By the way, is my character still
get
in?
out.
Is your character still in the
think we're
darkness?
still-
Yes, absolutely. But now a little
Dark in the
concussed.
darkness.
A little
Yeah,
concussed. You do feel the heightened sense of reality. I'll let you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Yeah.
You can't do too much more, else we're gonna get copyright struck. I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
You rolled a 4 on your wisdom saving throw. Perfect. You don't see shit. Keep going.
Zero wisdom.
Christ.
No wisdom happening.
No, we damn.
That gunshot
yeah.
essentially did nothing, but great job.
I got the attention of everybody else, so.
You
I
did.
was gonna say, did
It's true. He's got a point.
And
Yeah,
you
so
only did
Tydox
damage to
heard-
Captain Earth, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. That's no big deal. I got plenty of health.
Yeah, it's
Chilling.
okay.
That's phenomenal. Tydox heard the shot, probably recognized it, and knew that he's tied behind me, and so I'm like, "Mom, Dad, we have to get out of here. This place is on fire. Who said it? Where are they?" And I'm just like drilling them with 100 questions and trying to hurry to look for an exit. I think I would have
Yeah, keep
not.
going.
I don't know if I would have touched them, but I would have gotten in front of them and tried to start talking, and then pulled the rope with it and been like, Darknell, we need to find an exit, and turn to look for something.
Yeah. You hear Tydox, you hear a spider say a very Tydoxy way 100 different questions that you have zero answers to. Show,
Always.
you also hear this as well, but from what amounts to the voices of your parents.
Show can tell by a million things he said. He kind of crouches down to where he thinks Tydox would be, and he flicks him in the forehead, and he's just
I love it. Keep going.
Those 40 points of damage. Just
and he's just Tydox, wake up, buddy. Turn around. We gotta go find Dark now. I'm over this shit. It's not.
Your parents, who are shorter than you, Tydox, bend down and flick you in the kneecap, essentially, because they're short and you're short. So they flick you in the knee and say, Tydox, we need to get out of here. It's all fake.
Okay. I kind of think with all that, Tydox is like, what?
It's a very jarring scene, I'm going to be honest.
he's like, Mom, Dad, aren't you? What? There's the fire. You were screaming.
Yeah, so it makes you see your mom and dad sometimes. I don't know. Captain Ert just sees spiders.
when Darknell felt that rope being pulled, I'm here doing this weird motion with my hand over here. When Darknell felt that rope being pulled, I think he would have instinctively tried to grab it and try to like pull, like not pull someone back, but like
pull yourself
closer
forward.
try to walk towards it, but like
Tydox,
keeping it
yeah,
tight.
you feel as though somebody is uncomfortably close to you as this happens. Darknell, I'll let you roll another wisdom saving throw. Again, you feel nothing but the vacuum of space. Your fear sucks, I'll be honest.
I definitely.
It's a good
think,
fear. It's a sucking for this scenario, I'll be honest.
I rolled a 3.
No.
All right.
He's not smart. He's not wise. Okay.
You feel what amounts to the taut rope behind you, Tydox, has now become slack, but now it's like one of the soldiers' brother, like somebody else has now come up behind you in your fear.
So I think Tydox is gonna like look, ready himself, and ask like whichever one of them flicked his kneecap. Is like,
Mom.
Is this the one that set the fire? Is this? You see him? And he's just still not making complete sentences because he's very, very confused.
Sho is still like, I imagine, I don't know, I guess he's like envisioning, he's still crouched down, like he thinks he's leveling like eye to eye with Tydox. I guess he's probably littler though than Tydox, and he's just like, buddy, I don't know what you're talking about, but I just need you to trust me. This isn't anything. It's not real.
As Ert sees this, can Captain Ert pick up Tydox?
You can pick up the spider in front of you for sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up Tydox, and he's gonna be freaked out, but obviously Sho's not freaking out, and he's kind of trusting Sho right now. He's like, I'm gonna look at Sho and be like, is this Tydox? Because I see a spider right now. What is this, Sho? Don't mess with me.
I mean, yeah, it's Tydox. It might be a big spider, but I think it's Tydox. I don't know.
He's like, and he's just gonna grab this spider and throw it over his shoulders, and he's like, I don't have time for this. Let's go, Sho. And I'm gonna grab Tydox and throw him over my shoulders, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tydox, normally I would say it'd be a contested roll, but Ert is significantly bigger than you.
And I don't think yeah.
I
don't know if it would be
what
a problem.
amounts?
Parents picking you up.
You amount to see your parents pick you up and turn around in an empty space, like in the middle of the room, basically, and you're like, "There's no fucking exit this way," and you turn that way.
Going.
When you pick them up, Darknell, you feel the rope yank forward, or you feel your stomach pull you forward.
Yeah, that's what I would have, tried to do as well, was to like hold the rope as I get fucking shoulder carried.
To be honest,
I think if that happens, the only thing you'll probably hear from Darnell is just a big old "Oi!" and he's like getting like flung forward,
Shell would definitely though start pulling on the rope though, because he'd be like, I bet you Darknell's tried up at the back of this. Tydox loves tying people together. The last 3 episodes of that, so he just starts pulling on
grab
it.
the rest of like the 50 or the 40
He's like
rope and just start
wrapping
like wrapping it.
He's like, come on, reel in Darknell.
Jesus.
So you guys pull all of each other out of the darkness. Okay, we'll just say that the darkness. You pull each other out. You fall forward. You see the other side. You see a pin, like the same kind of what did I describe? Lectern, like same book. Where you put the books and stuff. You see that. and you see the exact same. What you would recognize as the exact same symbol. I mean, you guys all kind of know now because translated it, but it's the dwarven symbol for courage is on this pendulum or on this lectern in like the middle of the room. It's like the only thing here.
And I'm assuming I've still got, since I still got Tydox in my loving embrace.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead. I'm not even thinking about it. We're
I
just
think
gonna go
Tydox
towards.
was.
I think it's in his
I
suit
think
too.
I'm still
which is
in the
so-
like I'm in the armor.
Yeah.
So it's like in the vision I wasn't in the armor, but like
Yeah. You're carrying a full mech suit in your.
Oh,
Yeah.
blessed. That
yeah.
makes sense still. And then when it get out, I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna know it because I hurt Tydox pretty bad, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You see
Yeah,
a
you did.
you
Can
see
I
a
see the
gash. Yeah, you for sure
Yeah.
see a gash in the armor's chest. And Show, you also see your arm has like a big gash on it as well.
And then if that's the case, I'm like, guys, we need to keep moving forward, but I'm so sorry for everything that I did. And then can I do like I'm gonna activate lay on hands,
Yeah.
and then I think it would mostly only be for Show and Tydox because
blessed.
and so I'm gonna use my lay on hands for both them. So I've got 20 HP that I could split between. I would probably just do evenly 10 and 10.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So
Can I
then
do- I
add.
think I can do that,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Add 10 and 10. Do any of you guys have any sicknesses or anything like that?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. One of us did. But we fixed that
He
problem.
actually had he had something else, but it was not a sickness. You need greater restoration for what Randman had, but yes. So which will come back into the future. I will tell you that. But
Jesus.
so you guys see this lectern in the middle of the room. What do you guys do? That does say like has the symbol of courage on it.
I am gonna put Tydox down and then I'm gonna walk towards him.
Appreciate you.
I'm sure he's tired of being cradled.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's like, oh,
Thanks.
uppies.
Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah. this or as you get closer, this lectern has what amounts to a case on it, and it looks as though the symbol is there inside it on like a like a pillow of sorts, and it looks like it's in a closed case.
What can I see? What does the symbol say?
It's just the symbol of courage for the dwarven
Oh, just the symbol of courage.
Yeah.
Well, if it's in a case, I'm pretty sure Captain Earp would just try to open it.
Okay. You feel it's locked and shut, but it is glass. I will tell you that.
Just out of curiosity, is there like a lock on there?
It does not look like a lock. It looks like it's just sealed shut. So you
Then
go
I
to
would
try to
just-
open it up. It doesn't open necessarily. You may need to like fickle with it. You could use. There's other things you could do to it to try to knock it open.
Then
I
what I'm
will.
gonna do is-
I will tell you. There's been some crazy shit that has happened to you. Just keep that in mind.
We're
I would
not.
ask
Hold on.
Tydox to take
Yeah,
a look
yeah.
at it first. I'm gonna say Tydox. I'll do it in character. Tydox, can you take a look at it? If we can't figure it out, I think it's just like Ert's just gonna like do a little nail tap on it, and says, "I think it's just glass. If we can't do an easy way to, I'll just break it."
I'll just.
A little-
He does something happen if he touches it with his?
I already touched it with my nail. I went.
That's what I'm saying. Do I need to wait? Oh, thank
Nothing
God.
happens when he touches it. When he touches it specifically, nothing happens.
Step one: don't touch shit. Okay.
Welcome to D&D. Everything is a joke.
Yeah, don't fucking touch it. Obvious mimic. Tydox is looking at it, and what? What was this? What was this symbol again? Didn't you read it for us earlier?
It's courage.
And with
Tydox, when you see this symbol, it looks strangely similar to those three, to one of the three symbols on the back of the statue.
ooh. Yeah, I think I remember this from the back of the statue. Do I remember anything else about the statue?
Were you paying attention last?
Let me.
Or do you need me to
Yeah.
explain anymore? You certainly do.
I know,
The statue's
but
facing the opposite way, and it looks like it had three,
But-
what amounts to keyholes. And
Yeah,
this looks like
'cause
it
I-
could possibly be one of the three keys.
fit the keys, but don't.
The three keyholes were courage,
Wisdom,
power.
courage, and power.
Yeah, courage, wisdom, and
Yes.
power, specifically in that order.
Because we made it through courage. Wisdom, courage, and power, right?
Yep.
Cat Mert needed to throw on some shorts.
Yeah, sexy.
I'm in pants
can
too right now, and I'm wearing this jersey.
we-
I'm so hot, so I feel that.
It's glass,
Mhm.
encased in glass.
No lock on
we-
it that you can see, but it does look like it's sealed shut.
Is there anything else we notice about the room? Like we could do an investigation to see if we could find anything else about the room or the.
We'll say this is the only thing of note in the room. There does look like there is a bunch of bones. Looks like people may have died here, died within the, and then you turn around and you see a wall of abyss.
This is where he came from, right? The walls
Yep.
of Abyss?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Actually, sorry. When you look back at what amounts to the wall of abyss, you guys look back and you see a reflection of where you guys are at, pretty much.
Jeez.
So
So
you
it's
guys,
in there.
yeah, it's like a mirror. You guys see yourselves.
Bird's just busy
Oh.
checking himself out right now.
In the mirror. This looks like one of the keys that we'll need at the top, but I don't know how we would get it out and get it to the statue of Mimir. It doesn't look to be locked, but it's sealed. Is it? Anybody remember anything? Or I don't think we should break it. I thought getting through the darkness would be a challenge in itself to prove courage, because that's what the symbol says.
You sure courage doesn't mean just break the glass?
Well, maybe that you use one trial to unlock a key for another. Isn't power another one of the trials?
Sorry, I'm not gonna say.
Power
I'm
through
gonna
this
stay
broken glass.
back. I'm staying back. Y'all do you.
Oh,
Y'all figure this out however you.
not like it.
Dark and all, did you and your buddies ever see anything with a box?
No, he is not.
He's got nothing.
You can see everything that's going on now. They
Now
they
that-
pulled you out of the darkness.
Now that you're out of the darkness,
Oh, okay,
we got it.
okay,
Yeah,
okay. I thought it was still in there. Sorry,
Sorry,
I
my bad.
apologize.
We dragged when I
We-
grabbed
we
Tydox,
dragged
we
Tydox,
basically
yeah.
dragged you.
You
with
dragged
us.
out with them, basically.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen anything, mate.
Shell, I don't think he Shell doesn't know anything about books, so he just ignores that. Like that's on them. But he just starts like walking around the room if that triggers anything.
I'll say I'm gonna. I think we should examine the room a little bit further. If Sho takes one side or it takes another, I'll stay with this pillar and I'll try to identify what it is. I cast identify on it.
Yeah,
I know it
absolutely.
takes 10 minutes, but I don't
Yeah.
have another.
So for 10 minutes, what I'll do is because your identify is different and it basically tells you what you already know about this thing and what you've come to the conclusion of, and you've basically spent 10 minutes doing this.
Yeah.
So I'll give you an investigation. Roll it with advantage.
Should we all roll investigation
Mate.
or?
I will say the advantage also helps Tydox. And if he doesn't get it, then we'll come back to it.
So
okay.
not all of us are rolling.
No, just Tydox.
24.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You see that you're examining it. Your identify guy comes up. I don't remember what. Artie?
I don't remember.
Artie.
Yeah, I think so.
Artie.
Artie comes up and says, Tydox, Master, what I have noticed about this is that there is some sort of gear mechanism at the bottom of the statue. It looks as though you could turn the statue.
So like the whole thing column that we're
basically
in
the
front of,
whole
glass thing?
lectern, can turn.
Okay.
Hey, does Artie say this so we can all hear it, or is it only in Taiwan?
It says
It's
it
like in a-
basically in his ear.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't think of that from the earlier floors when we spent that whole time doing that.
It's the hard part about playing 2 weeks in advance is a lot of the
Yeah.
puzzles have to do with turning. I'll be honest.
Trust. So I think, all right, guys, I found the gears for the bottom. Let's gather up in case it splits us off into weird directions or something. And I think he would wait for everybody to gather up if they chose to do so, and then start turning the gear.
Okay. You
Let's
try to
say
go one way.
clockwise.
Okay, perfect. That works perfectly. Yeah. So
Which way we're turning?
you go clockwise, it moves. You try to go
turning
counterclockwise, it did
counterclockwise.
not work. So clockwise does move. The statue, you turn it to a certain point, you hear a click. The thing pops open, and you can grab the thing.
All right.
I'll be honest, if you try to break it, other things would have happened. But good job.
Yeah, that would have been awful. And I think
You
I
could have
would-
certainly
I would
done it,
hurt.
but other things would have happened.
I think, yeah, it was as easy as that. You
Yeah.
still want to grab the key, Ert?
I'll grab it. And then Ert's gonna put his nice little big paws. He's got his two little nails. He's gonna go boop, tink.
Perfect. You grab it,
Grab
and
that.
as soon as you pull it, the mirror splits in half, or like it breaks essentially, but it splits open like the Red Sea, Moses, and you see a pathway straight back to the same door that you were at.
By the way, who has the bag of holding?
Show.
Oh yeah,
Go
showed
ahead.
us.
Shonen, since you have the bag, do you want to hold on to this?
If you want me to. He's like, he doesn't care. And he opens it up.
And you just dink.
Perfect. Yeah. And then do you guys walk back into?
Yeah, we'll walk. Since it just opened up, I guess we're just gonna, or at least I'm gonna probably start
Yeah.
heading towards that.
Perfect.
Because I'm not going back to the spider cave. That's disgusting.
All right, perfect. So you guys walk through. You don't feel back to any of those fears again. You get back to that same door that's open. That's like, remember when you guys fell down, you guys like pop back up like that. So again, you see just what amounts to the water, like a hole in the ground at the water is there.
And so now we have one key, and then we went all the way back. Wait, we're back in like where we are at the very beginning, right?
You were at the beginning of the room. You guys have not fell down. You know, you guys basically swam down and then came back out the other side.
We have to swim back up now, right?
Yeah, you would have to swim back up,
Oh,
or at
God.
least attempt to leave. So do you guys leave? I'm just gonna assume that you guys leave, unless you guys want to stay in this room.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm leaving.
Okay. So you guys leave. You guys go, and the door behind you closes. And then a fan appears at the very bottom that pushes you guys all the way to the top, so you don't have to roll any Constitution saving throws or anything like that this time. So you guys get up there in a fast motion. As you get up to the top, you guys are around the statue again. You actually begin to hear the huffing and puffing of another person, which feels odd, especially because you guys would have felt like the only people here. You hear the bones kind of crackling and moving as you hear slightly pudgier, kind of out of shape, hasn't really seen the field much person climb up the edge of the kind of where you guys like. So you guys had like it was like a big stairway that went down into the middle of this room, and then you had the chasm, and then the statue, right? So basically, at the stairs, you hear somebody walking down the stairs, which rightfully so would probably freak some people out. But you guys see a pudgy man wearing, well, how about actually we describe our new player as he walks down.
Yeah, he's a cleric dressed in a little kind of nice robes, a little out of place all the way out here. He's got brown hair, a small beard. He's coming up. He's coming up to you guys.
Yeah, he's
Is he human?
Yeah.
Yep, he
Oh,
sure
yeah.
is.
How tall is he?
It's
Like
like
average?
an average man. By every account, he is just an average guy.
Yeah. By every account, you hear an average Joe who looks, again, like he's never really been out in the field. He's not like, he's like prim and proper. He's got like, his robes
Got
are
those
like,
soft hands.
yeah, he's got real soft hands. He's a little
Does he
bit
have a pretty
balding
mouth?
up top of his hair. He looks like kind of well worn for somebody who like, we'll just say looks very Will Ferrell like. As he walks down the stairs, and you guys see this as you're climbing up the statue. You see somebody's walking down at you guys.
I feel like, it's like we're, we just pop up and we're like dripping wet and we're like climbing up the side, like we're getting up, and then we're like halfway up, like on the ledge, and we see this like guy, and it's just like, it's just like, what cats do you have for us, mister?
Well, you guys look like you're pretty close. You're probably right. I'm Jared. I am Jared Rutherford. I've been sent by High Priest Joseph to accompany you on your task to retrieve the relics. You are the right ones, right? You seem it's almost like you guys are missing one person. But
We're always missing one person.
Crazy.
I was told. I think you're missing a short one, but you are.
Boy, thank heavens! I thought he was talking about me for a second.
A single tear
I mean,
just.
what?
There's a roll down Art's face.
He doesn't even notice that Raven is missing because Darknull's here, so it's like really funny.
Yeah, he just assumes that like Dark Knoll was always part of the party.
Darknell starts thinking that Yosef sent this dude for him for like a split second until he said short.
Show pretty like mean spiritedly like elbows Captain Urt and is like, maybe you should go check if he's a spider, and then he just stands up.
And then I'll probably just look at Show like, I'm getting real tired of your shit. But like kind of unresolved, so he probably doesn't. He probably Show doesn't hear, but but just kind of under his breath he murmurs it.
Oh, that's fun. It's great that I finally found you. It's been.
How
there was.
did you find us?
Look, all I will say is Priest Joseph has his ways.
Oh boy.
That's pretty crazy.
He cut out, bro. No.
Yeah.
No, he cut out.
No, Zorphius.
Can't hear Zor.
I can't hear
You're muted, Zorphius. You're muted.
He's casting that hurricane magic.
Uh oh. He can't hear us either. We're all
This
frozen.
is probably the most Zorphius has ever talked, and we're all missing it.
you. It's key information too. I need it. We'll take a
Yeah. Say it.
the 2-minute technical. See if he comes back.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Okay.
back.
I was
My
really
mic
hoping
died.
for a longer 2 minutes so that I can. Go ahead. Nah, yeah.
But yeah, you guys, I've been looking for you for a whole month. I've walked all the way from city to city, from town to town. Oh,
And you made it through. I just can't. This is hard to believe you got all this way.
Also, for you guys, a month feels weird. You guys have only been gone for like a week or so in your heads.
That's what Tydox was gonna say. A month? I don't know if we've been. Have we been in this weird island for that long?
Well, look, I could tell you it's definitely been a month. The church was very sure to remind me that it had been a month since I was supposed to find you guys. So
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Those church people are kind of jerks.
Ain't that the truth on a Sunday? Holy.
That's crazy.
Deal with them all morning.
Bree's still under the roof over there. Wicked is blending in a little bit into your character.
Captain Mert, he's
Captain Nerd's biggest fear. Fucking 8-hour shift. That's fucking barista.
The church ladies.
The church ladies, the Karens is Captain Nerd's biggest fear.
every Sunday they're like, "It's Sunday. Should you not be doing the Lord's work?"
Getting you the coffees. I think Sheldon goes up to him and he is just kind of squinting at him, and he's just like, "It's been a month," and he's like, "Are you sure you made it over here?" I was like, "It just seems kind of hard to believe you got over here by yourself, and there's no blood on you or any dirt or anything. How'd you keep so clean for so long?"
Well, look, it was much cleaner when I left, but I don't just walk. I take, I could take a carriage. I can take.
Show gets defensive, and he's like, "They gave you a carriage? They didn't give us a carriage."
It's so funny.
Well, look, I'm not going to just walk. What am I, a savage?
Show is beside himself. He's like, "What?"
He's like, "I guess I always been a peasant, and I just always will be. Holy."
It's so funny. I'm sorry.
I'll probably at this point I'll probably be like, "Look, I don't really trust you, but I don't think we have much choice in keeping an eye on you. But we all need to keep moving and get this damn puzzle over with." And Captain Nerd's probably just gonna breeze on by and just keep walking up the stairs.
Well, yeah, the statue that you guys see. I mean, you guys now see what Tydox uses, or that Tydox had saw earlier. That the back of the statue has 3 points on it that are in the symbol of the courage, wisdom, and power.
Then at that point, since I see it, I'll probably yell at Shonen, like, "Shonen, throw me the key or put it in here. I don't care."
Shell brings out the bag and he's digging around in it
Feels the
for a good
bones of
while.
ramen.
He's it's bones. There's all these eggs. He's like, "Wow!" And then he sticks his head in because he really can't find where this thing is. He pulls it out. And
He's like, "Why'd I put this small key in this gigantic bag?"
A good decision. He's like, "Next time we're not doing this. This was not smart. We could have lost this thing." And then Shell puts it in the statue.
It's so fun. So you put in the statue, the entirety of the statue in that part of the section moves up. And so you guys begin to feel the earth kind of shake as it shifts back up to now the statue is basically with the next to the heart that's in there.
Cool.
Do we see?
And the water fills up all the way up to you guys. Sorry, there's a lot more to it. But I just wanted to. You guys are like, "All right, well, fuck me."
I'm gonna turn the fucking dial.
This one's really easy because you guys have already done all the stuff, so everything already there is there. Because Tydox and Delta, when they're trying to figure out, Dark Knight, when they're trying to figure out what the fuck to do to open the door, the last thing they just maneuvered everything around to set up the future puzzle is already there, which is great.
You're welcome.
So you guys see the statue when it connects back to that path where the stairs led up. That statue now hits the heart, and the heart now has an open door.
Karen. On some basis, bless you.
So there looks to be like a door where the heart is, and the only way to reach it is that path that leads back. So where Jared has now walked. Also, Jared, you can change your name from Ranman to Jared.
That's true.
It's pronounced Gerodimus.
I don't think it is.
Gerodimius.
Gerodimius.
Every quick begins with Jared. Something like that, right?
Yeah.
It is going to be.
Bye, Fritos.
So I think Sho takes a second and he's just like kind of looking and he's like, okay, well, how are we doing? He's like, I guess we got, one key. So, considering somebody just died, maybe we should, check each other out. Maybe we should do that more often. That might be an idea. Maybe we can have some inspiring leadership or something before we go into these things.
No.
I will say you guys can for sure take a short rest.
Oh, lordy! Love it.
And then I think
I'm hungry.
I think Shell's like, okay, let's just maybe sit down for a second. He's like, I think we haven't really got to think about what just happened. Like, he's like, I was like real like tight in there, even though it was just so dark. But then it felt like the walls were closing in on me. And then all of a sudden, my mama and my daddy were there, and then they were saying I was dead, which was pretty crazy because like they were the ones who sold me to those people, right, guys? Like that was kind of like crazy. And then now they're just saying I'm dead. Like, can you believe that? The nerve of them. But then I realized Daddy doesn't know how to read, and so then that's how I realized he was fake. So what was going on for you guys?
Spiders.
Spiders. That's it.
Oh, man, I was alone.
All alone.
It's just darkness.
Just on my own.
That was that's a tough fear, I'm gonna be honest.
At least you weren't eating sand this time, though, right? That's pretty good.
Still wish it was me, though.
That's true. I think Shell's just like kind of sitting for a second and just like.
Can I start a fire?
Yeah.
I think I have enough. Captain Earth's like, look, everyone, let's just take a small break. I'm hungry. Let me start this fire. I think I've got some rations that we can just.
Oh, the big one's hungry. Ain't that a surprise?
You just look at Darknall like, you better watch it. And so I'm gonna grab a ration and just launch it at Darknall. Just like, just shut up.
Darknall's gonna dodge it.
That's your food. You can dodge whatever you want.
I love it.
Darknall just throws it back.
Like, I don't need your stinking food. And it's like, fine. And I'll take it back from him, eat it right in front of him while staring at his stupid face.
Well, sweet. Yeah, you guys can continue role playing and doing other stuff. I mean, you guys are definitely taking a break. So, do we need to take a real life break?
Yes, please.
What does a short rest give us, by the way?
You can roll your health to the equal to like it's like how many hit dies. Like paladins, I don't know if it's a D10 or a D8. It'll tell you on D&D Beyond, but you can roll
D10.
4 of them.
Should I roll a D10?
Your rogues is definitely lower than a D10.
It is not a D10, bruh.
If you click short rest, I think it's an 8, but I don't know.
Okay. I think also
I have
Short
1d8
rest
plus
doesn't
4.
Really give me anything. It says 4, I think. It says hit die 1d8 plus 3 total 4. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 3. Yep. So you have.
So you can roll. So there's little boxes on D&D Beyond. You can click as many of those as you want. They only recharge technically on a long rest, so the next long rest you have. So if you guys take another short rest,
I see.
After this,
You don't need to click all of them.
If you don't,
but you could though, right?
You can certainly.
For example, I was only 10 points away, so I get to roll a d8 plus 4 So
Yeah.
if I roll 8 plus 4, I have maxed out 10 points. So I really only use one
Okay.
D. I only used one hit dice,
So I rolled
Also,
but they're really not useful for anything else. So I used 2 of them just to make sure that I
well,
got.
hold
most
on.
of my-
Jared can do something here. Jared can help you. Let Jared help. He's a chef, or he's a cleric, but as a pastime, he cooks food, and as part of that, he can cook you a nice meal instead of those disgusting rations.
See, I told you, okay, I don't need your food. What he's making seems a whole hell of a lot better.
He looks at what you're eating. He's like, That's what you eat here. Here,
Not me too?
give me that, and he cooks you a nice meal, nice warm meal. He even does a little. Where was it? Well, he has like a spell. I think he has like a spell somewhere that can warm and flavor food.
What?
It doesn't do anything, but
yeah.
it's warm. But the special food effect is that you can roll an extra 1d8 for your short rest.
Oh,
An extra d8 recovery.
He's
Yeah,
already
that's it.
infinitely more helpful than Ert, which is so funny.
you better watch your tone, boy.
Damn.
Show is like, I think this seems too good to be true. Like, he comes here and he makes us a meal, falls out of the sky practically. Pretty crazy.
I don't think I have a D8.
That's crazy. I buy you these things and he disrespects me like that.
You can't count to 8. That's
Or
the
maybe
problem.
I think maybe that is the
They're
problem.
2 diamonds,
Looks like a little-
but
but
This one? Oh no! Oh, it's this one.
Shines
why do you
light
need a
directly into
flashlight?
the
You
camera.
can not just like,
Directly into our eyeballs.
Who
It says,
cares?
"Is it this one?"
I found it. This is this one.
you take the 4 and you double it. 8.
I just saw
Man.
the triangle.
4, 8.
I didn't know the triangle was.
Okay. Did Chapo, you want to take a break? I think you.
I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, can we take like a
I
5?
think this would be a great.
Yeah.
Take
Oh
one to
yeah,
go pee.
it's not gonna take that long.
So can someone answer my question? So this is the thing I click, right here.
Hold on, let me see. Like
I'm gonna keep the stream rolling, but yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah, you just click on one of those.
Mark Frieders
Delta,
can edit it.
and then you can do short
Yeah.
rest. Yeah, and then you can confirm it, and it's gonna roll it for you. I think so.
Mine didn't, but I don't know if it does something. I
It
just
should
missed
have
it.
rolled. It should.
Then the
roll
other
for
thing you can do, Delta, is I don't think it did roll. The other thing is you see the bottom left little button, Delta. Your bottom left. Click on, because yours is what, a D8? Is that what it said, Delta?
Yeah, no, I mean, let me get rid of this.
Just click on the short rest. Yours is a D. 1d8 plus 3, so click on the D8 button. Right there, you click on it and just roll it. And so that's 7, add 3, so you just healed yourself for 10 points. I don't think you
Thank
can
you.
overheal, but you are at least full. Yeah. And so technically, if you had less health, Zorphius also just healed us for another D. What was it, Zorphius?
An
D8.
extra
D8.
D8. So
Yeah.
you would
So
roll
you-
2 D8s
This-
basically.
Oh yeah, so the same exact thing you just did.
So I did.
Okay.
I hit the short rest button and I clicked automatically apply healing with dice results. And then I did one little check mark and then I hit take short rest, but I did not get any sort of increase. So did it not roll, or did I just not possibly get any
It just
heal
didn't
back?
do it.
It'll always give you at least something. So
Okay. I think it didn't do it, so I'm just gonna do the D12.
To be honest,
I did.
the worst sometimes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, because it was at 33 before. I rolled a 3 from the D8 from Zorphius, so but I think I needed the
Actually, no, I
12.
should just stick with water anyways.
That's what I'm saying. Good choice. The water's great.
1d12.
I did a lot of drinking these last 25 days.
Heck yep. 25. What the flip?
3
That's how long I was
plus
gone.
4, 4, 7.
I'm gonna also take a small little potty break.
Delta, you need to get one of these.
What's he got?
Oh, I have a purify like thing on my sink, but it's for the downstairs.
I should get some
sink.
water.
And I was just lazy to fill up my big one, so I brought a water case up.
I know, but you gotta get a big one like right home. That way, let me get some more water real quick. You hear that?
Have you seen the one that's is like brings in water and has a filter in it, like it acts like a humidifier and a water spout?
I have not, but that sounds cool. I think I
It
know
is
similar
super cool.
products, but it sounds cool.
You never have to like refill it. You just gotta change out the filter. That's about it.
That's pretty
It
cool.
just grabs
'cause it
like all the
gets-
moisture from the air and it fills it up to like I think.
And then you get fresh drinkable
15
water.
gallons. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks is like you fart a lot, you'll probably end up tasting it.
While we're waiting, can everyone send me
That's
their health and AC?
disgusting.
Our health and our what?
Your current health and AC.
Yes.
You can send it in the chat, does not matter. But if you want to send it directly to me, that also works.
With the short rest, do we get any of our abilities back?
Only the ones that come back on a
some
short
of
rest.
You guys do.
Oh, does it do it automatically?
It
Yeah.
tells you.
Oh,
Okay.
you're right. I should know.
Like, rage is only for a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the only thing I have.
My ice
I
cream
actually
is
have to
for
do
a
that.
short
I
rest.
actually have all of your character sheets already pulled up. So
During
Don't
this
yell
Too bad,
during this
I'm
like
skinny.
break, can Darknell like makeshift for himself? Like seeing that he made the gun, can he make like an extra little like revolver thingy where he can like reload?
Tydox certainly can.
Just-
Darknall, this so the idea behind your gun is that it's like very.
I'm trying to grasp like
nuanced.
what the like.
It's
you're-
very like, and that might be a part you roleplay here in this moment. Is like, it is very rare. It's like a thing like, even Tydox, who's a mastermind of engineering accomplishments, who makes things that are far beyond the capability of this world. He would see this thing as like,
Yeah, so like me and Tydox are like talking about it because he's asking me if he's curious. He could be asking me questions about it. And I'm like showing him because the basis was that I made it.
yeah. When Zorphius gets back, we can roleplay that scene of you guys just talking through, it. Basically, you're just sharing.
'Cause I'm just like sitting wherever we're begging. I'm just like playing
Yeah.
with it because that's like my pastime.
Yeah,
playing
for
with
sure.
it, flipping the thing, flipping it.
I'm gonna get rid of Inspiring Leader, and I think this is a perfect opportunity to get rid of it. Inspiring Leader sucks.
Inspire Leader is such a good freaking thing
Doesn't-
for anybody.
Isn't that the
It's like
thing that heals
a
teammates and
top
prevents
tier
them from dying?
thing.
He could literally use it right fucking now.
No,
It's almost
Inspiring
like
Leader
this is
sucks.
the
Literally
time.
good. I mean, you don't have to, but you could.
I think you say it sucks because you have to be an aspiring leader to use aspiring.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. I don't want it.
Tell me another feat.
Savage Attacker.
It's like he's thought about this.
Who are you?
What?
As he's destroying that bag
kinda-
of chips.
Well, he has. I mean, he did. I think it would make sense for the
That's what I'm
character,
saying.
but
What is Savage Attacker? I don't know.
Boom.
Oh wait, no, this is actually you need this so much apparently.
he does.
What I'm
But-
saying.
Too bad though, you like normally you don't even hit those. So.
He hit shit.
Yes,
So-
but when I do,
I mean, he hit you
Yeah.
in the chest.
When you hit his friends, they'll hurt that much
ally.
more.
You roll for something lower next time.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Holy
and we didn't
shit.
even get to. We didn't even get to
And
do our
we
AC.
know that it is lore accurate. He touched your chest.
Exactly.
Or just-
Peck.
I
molested.
did switch it for you, so
don't worry, I'll role play it.
okay. That's funny.
Confidence.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll roll.
Don't worry, he's got this.
We're chilling. Shut up.
All right. So we'll get back to it. So you guys are around this fire.
Oh my god.
You guys are around this campfire. You've just got a nice meal from this random stranger, essentially, that has told you that he works with High Priest Joseph. You guys are around this fire. Tydox and Darknull, you guys are next to each other, and then I assume everyone else is kind of around the fire. I'll give you guys kind of a few minutes, and then we can set up to proceed the next thing. But if you guys want to role play while you guys sit around the fire, ask each other any questions that you may want to know, or if you guys want to just carry on, you just let me know.
So we're here.
We're just sitting at the
and-
campfire.
Yeah.
And I'm just playing with my little
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Is
Boy, I heard you're a
Darknell,
master
is that
crafter.
the? Yeah. I mean, I
didn't
tend to
hear
tinker
shit.
with things every now and then. Canon now. You fucking
You heard from God.
in the abyss.
Heard from
He's
God,
just got
dude.
the knowledge.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was those saving throws. That's how I figured out you were a master
Yeah.
crafter.
Yeah, right. The fact that I know how to use rope.
And from him playing with the statues. From him playing with the statues and figuring out the puzzle in the first one.
You just
Yeah,
tied such a
I-
good knot.
I observed.
Yeah.
You're a smarty 40, dude. What a guy.
Um. That's
Tydox.
it's quite the. Is that a noisemaker you have there? I'm not quite sure what it is, what it does, but it did definitely makes quite the boom.
Oh, well, it is a noisemaker, but it's a weapon. I made it back in my many battles, and I got the idea from another warrior that used it, and then I bested him in battle, took parts of it, and then I've been maintaining it, improving it, and just using it throughout my time. Think of it as more or less as a bow and arrow, but without the bow and a
Without the
water punching arrow.
I love
That's
it.
You don't necessarily need a string. You see right here in this little piece, it's
Hmm?
kind of like push it, and then the enemy just goes away.
yeah. Well,
Canonically, there's also cannons
Fascinating.
in like ships as well. Sorry.
Yeah.
Or like battalion. You know, there are things.
I
that
just didn't
use
know. I don't know
gunpowder.
what it was left
Yeah.
and right. here.
Canonically, there are cannons. You would have also been able to be like, yeah, there's cannons as well, or like
Hey, it's a gun. It's a gun.
It's a hand cannon.
it is exactly what it is. It is a hand
What?
cannon.
Tydox is
You
gonna
have to-
say.
Oh, sorry.
Think of it as think of it as a little mini hand cannon, Tardox. Just in the it fits in your hand, and it, instead of on a ship, it just pull it out and shoot it at the enemy.
Oh. Would you mind if I took a look at it? That is fascinating technology, and to say that you've made it, you must be quite the craftsman.
I just picked up a few things from many battles, and in all honesty, if you don't know much about it and you just tend to use it and not take care of it, they won't take care of you. But yes, you can take a look at it, but I gotta take little cannonballs out, or else I don't want you to hurt anybody. Don't point at nobody unless you intend to shoot them.
Huh?
Here you go. And like does a little cool flip and hands it over to Tydox.
I think this is one of those times where Tydox is like, like doesn't honestly know how to grab it, and he said it was dangerous, so Tydox is just gonna like, ooh, and like place it down and fucking flip the, ooh, oh, what? How did? Interesting. And within a couple of seconds, he kind of figures out the mechanics of it, and essentially the mechanism. It's a hand cannon. So he's looking at what ammunition you're using, and it seems to be fairly basic, I think. And so question: is it more or less that the gun itself is a little bit mysterious and magical, or is the ammunition you're using special?
I would say it's both. It is essentially the same technology as a cannon that is manipulated to fashion a hand device. There is no other like guns or anything else that are like that, but it definitely has been something that is, you know, like, oh, like this. It is very unique. I think for someone like you would definitely be like, oh, this is like. It's both. Like it's a both thing. Like both the gun and the bullets look very unique.
Okay. but it's not like in a second. Oh shoot! Sorry, headphone. Yeah, right. When if I asked him to see the bullets separately, it's not gonna I'm not gonna determine that. Oh, this bullet inflicts lightning damage. This bullet can do poison damage.
It looks
Or
like it
amp.
does specifically blunt or piercing damage.
Perfect.
Not
So
slashing specifically.
Not slashing.
The hash-slinging
Is there
slasher.
any? So I know it's dangerous, and I think I figured out basic mechanics of this. Do you mind if I take a look at the ammunition for it as well? The
No,
little
just hand me back
projectiles
the
that
piece
come
and-
out.
Send me back the piece, and I'll let you see the bullets. Again.
Well,
I
how
don't know how to
about
use it, so I don't
you-
wanna give you both.
That's fair. How about I observe you manipulating the weapon and loading the ammunition to prepare a shot?
Yeah,
I
that
think
sounds fine to me.
Like as he's watching this, he like gets up and he has his hands over his ears and he's like walking away. He's
was
like,
Not again, not again.
like I'm just not dealing with this.
So I think at this point, Darknell just kind of like walks through Tydox, like show him like a quick little dry fire of it with no rounds in it. That way you can like see it actually like work and like how you hold it. So he sees like the form you need to have with it. And then Darknell will like show him like how to load it and like put it back, put it in condition to whatever, you know, and essentially
Condition
prep
to.
it but not fire it.
Love it.
Perfect.
Oh,
And then I would
That
ask him like, now we could fire it, mate, but I don't know if your friends will be too happy about it.
oh no,
if
no,
they
no,
really
no.
like them.
That's definitely not necessary. I think I have all the information. When
But I tell you what,
When we-
I've had this little one. This is not for fighting, but I've had this one. It's been my good luck one. If you think you could recreate some, I'll hand them to you. If you could recreate some later,
oh,
study it.
That would
I've
be
always needed
phenomenal.
help with it. It's been a little tricky for me, but never say no to some help.
I always love a new tinkering.
Then
I think,
Darknell hands him his
he-
little like lucky souvenir, like puts it in his hand, and then just sees Tydock like just be amazed by it.
You see Tydox, and this wouldn't make much sense to Darknell, but if anybody else was paying attention, No Show just walked away. But he tries to hand it like to his shoulder, but no, he kind of has to take it back and put it, in a pocket. So he now has a bullet.
Yeah. Perfect.
Tabule.
All right. Does anyone else do anything while you guys are around this campfire?
Yeah, I think Shell turns to Jared again and he's just like, okay, give it to me one more time. The magic man, High Priest Yosef, he sent you out here. He's like, he give you anything? Did he tell you anything? He just knew we needed more help. I don't understand how you got here. I know you said,
My
but go through it again.
my job is to ensure the success of your mission to retrieve the relics, or in the case of your untimely failure, to return the existing relics to High Priest Joseph.
And Cho just blinks at him and he's just like, relics. Right. Okay.
The sayings,
Okay.
you
The
have been
Blue
gathering them, right?
Mother. Okay, we got maybe one, maybe none. And
okay.
he doesn't really want to tell him too much. And so then he's just like, okay. And he's like, and then tell me now, what exactly do you do though? Thanks for making this delicious meal. We haven't eaten like that in a long time, but I mean, surely you maybe do other things besides that.
Okay, so my job has been as a cleric to serve the church. I haven't been on the field for a while, but my task is basically to keep watch. Make sure that you don't cause too much trouble. I assume you have been very orderly and behaved up until now.
Very orderly, very demure, very mindful.
No setting houses on fire, no
No.
initiating fights.
Nope, we don't do that around these parts. We're very responsible. And
Because,
our halfling is
saying
definitely alive.
because he keeps saying that Yosef sent him, does Darknell like try to like keep an ear out to be like, is this motherfucker was he looking for me, or is he like just looking for the crew? Because remember, like
Yeah, you're
like,
also sympathetic.
technically, okay. So I think Darknell would start asking him like at least the one question like, all right, so you were looking for anyone in particular, mate? You were looking for this group?
I was sent to make sure that not that High Priest Joseph doesn't trust you people, but you are accused of murdering the king, of course. So this High Priest has his safeguards in place, but he wants to make sure that you are well behaved.
Okay. Show's just like, isn't our hearts exploding enough? Like, oh my god, this High Priest Joseph guy, he's real obsessed with us.
It makes sure it gives you encouragement, but it doesn't stop you from doing anything unruly.
Okay, I think that like pacifies Show enough that he's like good to go.
Perfect. Anybody else?
I think Captain Earth's kind of, after experiencing his greatest fears and attacking two of his teammates, he's kind of, and hurting them. He's kind of,
Damn near downing is what you meant to say.
So what?
Fucking
So,
Spider.
if that motherfucker would have used a divine smite on a spider, Tidoc's dead. R.I.P. God.
You imagine? That would have been crazy.
Yeah, I 100% thought that's what was gonna happen. And I was like, I hate my life
He's
right
like,
now.
wow. No, I think Captain Earth's like he's probably just thinking about it. He's off in his own little world right now, and I think he's pretty quiet throughout most of it, but he is kind of listening to everyone. I think he's just kind of listening to everyone right now, but he is very quiet.
Tidex has been very quiet as well, but he's kind of throwing himself at this new tinkering to figure it out, to distract himself from the loss of Franman.
Show's not quiet, he's been yapping. Just certified yapping the whole time.
Certified, yep.
he's certified the yapper.
I think
Right now.
Darknell will just like still like just be chilling like in this newfound group and just kind of like just like flipping his
Like in the
gun and just
newfound
trying to like
group.
antagonize like Captain Erdy over there, freaking just get him like riled up. Just
He's like,
just
Erdy,
for the
Erdy,
giggles.
Erdy,
like in
Erdy,
the
Erdy.
friendship way, like the bullshit way. Like, oi, Erdy! So what's this thing you were scared of in there? Heard something about a spider? You really a man of your size, a beast of your size, scared of a little thing with 8 legs.
And he looks over to Darknell. He's like, watch it. And that's it. Is that?
Darknell just starts like some outlandish like itsy bitsy spider looking out the
and right now he's like he's getting him. He's like, Captain Earth's like, he's trying to go. He's trying to go, but Captain Earth's like, just calm down. You almost killed your teammates. So let's just keep it cool. We're trying not to get trying not to make it a 3-peat.
3-peat.
And he's just like, but he's like, you start to see steam coming out of his ear holes.
You're a nice dragon, though.
I'm a nice dragon. No, I'm a nice dragon, Mojo. Difference.
Hello.
inspiring dragon.
I
you know?
think Shell's like, well, Darknell, what'd you see? You didn't see spiders in it, take it?
Oh, I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. I was just in the dark. Truth be told, a lesser man would say he was scared. Definitely, I was.
I think that just means you are a man if you are scared. I mean, could you imagine not being scared? It's like, then what are you? There's no real bravery if you're not scared a little bit. And I think Shell just kind of. Oh, go ahead.
In that minute, Tidox is still, scribbling in his notepad, but he would the definition of courage is knowing that something may be dangerous, but doing it anyway. Coincidentally, that's the definition of stupidity as well.
And then shows
it at-
like
just leaves
it's
it at that.
awesome insanity.
But I mean, I think you have a thing about that show. I mean, you did rush into everything that we just went through, into the water, into deeper water, into acid. We got real bravery, friend.
Yeah, it's not really bravery though. It's just kind of like, what's the point in turning around? Might as well just go forward. We're all gonna die anyways. Hearts are gonna explode. We only gotta find 6 more things, so we better get through it. Well, actually, maybe your heart's not gonna explode. Maybe that's just something for the rest of us. And
Well, no, it's to make sure for way of give a sense of camaraderie. I might also have the explodey heart thing, as you put it.
oh, so then Jared's not as cool as I thought he was. He's just in the same shit boat as the rest of us. I think Show's been like thinks about it, and he's like, so it's already been a month out there though.
Yes,
And
11
he's
more
like,
months to go.
11 more months to go. And I think Shell gets up and he's like, well, I guess we better get a move on then.
Perfect. All right. So as you guys continue to walk through, you guys see that there is a door at what amounts to be where the stairs were located before. You guys see that there is the entrance to what can only be assumed as the next trial. How do you guys proceed?
What is the next trial that we? Which word is it?
Wisdom.
Do we even know that?
Wisdom. Oh.
Well,
So then, if
you can assume it's either wisdom or power.
Or power, right? It's like, ooh, we got a freebie.
that we can see, because I can still read Dwarven if there's any that I can see.
It does not tell you anything about it. All you see is that you do remember that, like, the trial of wisdom
in that order.
was it was in that order exactly, and then it was also wisdom said something about a heart. Trust in your heart and you will find.
Mm.
Wait, what was the order? One more time.
Courage, wisdom, power.
It'd be really
Perfect.
nice if
Wisdom,
anyone
courage,
took
and power.
notes.
We did. I just have to scroll
Wisdom
up.
says, the wisdom said, trust not with your heart, but with your mind. Courage,
Mhm.
deep below trust you will find, and power, face me, you will find to gain treasure.
I didn't take any notes. Also, Jared looks like a mixture of Zach Galifianakis and
He does.
who's
You're not
the
kidding,
guy
bro.
off of his name is Ron off of
Yeah.
Parks and
Ron
Recs.
Swanson.
Yeah,
What's his name? What's his real name?
Galifianakis and Ron Swanson. I love it. Okay, my bad. I got off topic.
That's probably why I got picked.
Scene.
Like, Ron would get picked.
And he's like, so then if Captain Hurt sees that, he's probably like, all right, so the next one should probably be with, I think.
Isn't it Nick something?
What? Is it Nick something? Nick Swanson.
Nick Offerman.
Oh, yeah,
There
that
you
one.
go.
Off.
Where's this picture?
It's Jared.
Where's Jared?
It's in the campaign.
He does.
He's a
Oh.
I put bacon on top of my bacon. That's all I can see. Or the turkey bacon scene. Thank you, man. Have another.
Okay, so you guys walk into this building. The best way to describe it is in front of you. You guys, have you ever been to like a carnival or like? It's
I've
like
never been outside the house.
you see Ford. Well, first off, we'll go the order of which. So you don't have to roll initiative yet, but if you guys could tell me the order in which you're walking in there, it'll kind of help set the scene a little bit.
I imagine I'm probably It's. I think I'd probably still be going first.
Okay, so Ert is first.
Just because I have a long stride by proxy, if we're walking long, I'd probably just unless someone's.
I mean,
racing
it's
me.
not ton. We'll go Ert, and then Show. I'm guessing you're next. Who's in the
Sure.
back?
This would probably be behind or in the middle.
I would
Tadok likes to
probably
stick to the middle.
Jared would
I think
hang near the
Darknell,
back.
Like, just because he was with like Tydox, or like for like everything that happened before, he's just like always just like shooting the shit with Tydox.
I actually think Show would go
Think Show be-
last. Because I think he would want to watch Jared and he would want to make sure Tydox is in the middle.
Okay, so we'll go Ert, Jared. You said
No, it should be
Ert,
And Jared's gonna be
Tydox,
near the back.
Tydox
Darknell,
and Darknell.
Jared, Show.
Show, yeah.
Thanks, Wicked. If
Okay.
you couldn't hear me, I'm
As
sure
you
heard
walk in, I got him already done. As you walk in, okay, Ert, what you see is you plus the rest of them. You see it amongst thousands, if not hundreds, of what looks like you in your party now. The best way to describe is it looks like every one of these is facing you exactly at the point in which you are located. If you've ever been to a
Like a house of mirrors.
House of Mirrors,
Yeah,
exactly.
Hall of
It
Mirrors.
is a House of Mirrors is where you're at. So, that is what you see. You see this House of Mirror-esque situation as you walk in. You see that everybody here is here. Everybody in your party is here.
Interesting.
It is also ocean-like. You see a beach in front of you, like it's very palm trees. You see kind of as you walk through, you're kind of wading through like a little bit of water. But yes, it's a House of Mirrors, but that is like the outer scene, if that makes sense. Is like palm trees, beach, very reminiscent of the water realm that you were in before. As you continue through, you see that there's 7 directions in front of you, basically, all of which has an equal person in front of you, has your party basically in front of you.
Does that mean we can go like left? Like there's 7 different ways.
It's
we can go?
basically the 8 cardinal directions. So north, east, south, west, and each one of the
Northeast.
northeast. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, southeast.
So you are at a
Great.
point in which there are 7 at each location in front of
So
you.
do we know which, like, did we come from the south or do we know which
We'll
one we're at? Or we're
we'll say you came from the south, and
Okay.
the 7 are from there.
okay.
If that helps you guys kind of visualize what's going on. And again, right in front of you, you see a beach as like the background almost. And then you see, yeah. Yeah. So that's what you guys look like.
Do we feel like feel like a draft or anything, or like any sort of like moving air or anything like that?
Roll perception.
We're surrounded by mirrors.
Yeah, what amounts to mirrors? Yeah, it is a house
got-
of mirrors of sorts.
So can Dargonel go up and like just tap like mirrors, like a window, like a?
Certainly.
Got an 11 total.
An 11 total. You feel the first draft, what amounts to basically northeast.
Okay. So, like, I guess, like, how far away does does it, like, seem
They're
like
like-
we're, like, looking directly at the mirror, or is it, like,
If-
look, like, further?
If they are what would amount to a board, basically 5 feet in front of you. So each are within 5 feet of you.
Okay. I think Sho would go and like look at Tydox, and he's like, Tydox, you got any like charcoal or anything like that?
I definitely have. If we're looking to mark something,
Yes.
right, yeah, he definitely has tons of stuff to mark. We can just use Tinker's tools as like one of the paint,
Yeah,
almost like a paint pen.
yeah, for sure. So you mark the first direction, I'm guessing, which I said was northeast, basically.
Northeast.
Yeah. I was even thinking of just like putting it like on the left,
Arrow.
like on our left wall and like walking around or whatever. What do you guys think?
Well, did
I think Wicked has a question.
Darknall said he came
Yeah.
and touched it. So
Did
we
he
want
have
to
a
resolve
Darknall?
that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was like tapping on the window, like trying to figure out what the heck this is.
Yeah, you go to touch it, and can you roll me a perception as you're trying to touch and
D20.
feel everything? Yeah.
Welcome
Got a
to-
7.
Okay. But you don't notice anything of note. But as you get closer to the thing, you feel as though you can't touch whatever is in front of it. It doesn't feel like a path forward, but it definitely does not feel like a.
I'm sorry. It's a 7 plus 6. Sorry.
With the 13, you do notice. Which direction did you go? And then I'll tell you. Did you go up to the northeast one that Sho said that she felt a draft, or?
Yes.
Okay. So at that location, basically, you feel nothing there, no solid object, but there does appear a person who looks at you. With a 13,
So did I just tap on the person?
With a 13, I'm going to have you roll initiative, all of you guys.
Oop.
What the flip?
Here we go.
I don't have a map for this, so we're going to have to just theater the minded. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
I can pull one up, I guess, on. I like
roll with
made
advantage?
one.
Perfect.
Uh,
Even
I'm trying to
worse.
find initiative. Sorry.
It's
Just roll
a
a
random.
20.
It's gonna be right next to your armor class or right above your actions. It's called initiative.
I
This
see it.
is
I
saying-
see it.
Own.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is essentially the scene that you see in front of you. It's like a beach setting.
I got that one, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
I got a nat 20.
Hold on, we'll resolve this here in a second.
Also, I wanted to do my crystal ball.
Yeah, I wanted to see if this ball was still
Your crystal
pulsating in the
ball
same way.
is beeping a little more because you're elevated at a higher position. So
I got
it
an
is
18.
pulsating a little bit more than before.
Excuse me.
Okay,
I also have some gold coins.
anything over 20. Start with there.
Did Jared get a nat 20?
I got a nat 20
Jared
Yeah.
got a nat 20. What's your
Yep.
initiative plus what?
plus 3.
23.
Okay, so Jared. Okay, anybody else? 15 to 20.
I got 11 plus 7, total of 18.
Okay, so when I say 15 to 20, you say 18. 10 to 15.
13.
Okay, show. And then we have. Okay, and then 5 to 10,
4.
and then 0 to 5.
We're just, we're skipping 4, and then Wicket is a 1.
I'm built different.
So Tyler.
You have 0 on initiative?
Yeah, I have 0 on initiative.
Wow.
That armor is so heavy.
and-
I got a -1. So I was like, I'm going to be last, but shit.
Yeah, I'm built different. I'm better than you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so take that, nerd.
so this scene on Owlbear is kind of what you are looking at. Is the kind of the thing. I mean, I guess I can put tokens on here, but
I don't have Albert pulled up.
Owlbear.
I'm gonna put them in this direction just so you guys have things. It's gonna be really confusing on it just because of what it is.
Good. So I'm not even gonna put
What the enemy is.
There's an enemy.
So there's this, and then
In
I'm gonna put the
Amemini?
rest of you guys
And
here.
it's not just Wicket swinging wildly.
the most dangerous of them all. TBH.
Tidox,
Right.
I'll do the most damage.
Jared, gigantic Jared.
Excuse me, his name is Gerode. Gerodatus.
You guys should be able to move these, right? It's been so long since we've used it. Who am I missing right now?
Still looking at.
See.
Oh yeah. I'm moving it.
We.
Okay, so stay in this kind of order, but for me, order your guys' self however you want. I'm going to use this kind of box that you guys are sitting at as the directions in which to go.
I can't.
Okay, so
Yeah, Stallion can't see them unless they're moving. So if somebody picks up a token and slides it around, I can see that. But once they drop it, I can't see it.
Interesting.
That's weird.
So you can see that.
I can see that. I can see just you. I can see Show.
We.
oh,
So I guess you could say, is Show a runner?
okay. Can you guys form? So you guys are here.
Refresh.
Keep that in mind. Okay.
Okay.
I have. Hold, please.
Please give me 1 second.
That was not me.
That's Edward. Damn.
It's gonna be really confusing. You gotta remember who you are, okay?
It's me.
Whoa, why is that so big?
And then I'm gonna change these in a different order, but it'll all make
Just gotta
sense.
shuffle them around.
Okay, so what amounts to basically this room, you guys are here, okay, on the
You
left
can label
side.
them.
I'm gonna label the bad guys, or if you guys want to label yourselves as
Just-
the good guys. Essentially, you guys are fighting yourselves. So what you see is you guys. Sorry, getting freaking blown up text. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to freaking play this game. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna rearrange you guys now. But basically, this is kind of the order in this little thing. So, like, he has come up here, and then what you have noticed is basically behind him is a whole set of, like, let me put these down and I'll talk to you, but it's basically like this, more or less. So, like, Dark Gnaw, for example, has come up to what amounts to the northeast, and he has touched this person that has now felt like a real person, except for this person is now obviously he's like, oh, like, let me pet this like wall right here, and he feels this other guy. Jared, you are first in the initiative. You see, it would have been different if you got a higher perception. If it was 15 or higher, you would have noticed the illusion shifted. But you guys notice that there is no wall there. Everybody else, you see that these beings look exactly like you. However, you know the people around you. The way this is going to work, okay, is you know who's who, but you also don't. It's a Spider-Man meme, okay? So each turn, you guys are going to have to roll a wisdom saving throw. So the way I describe this setting, it's like a little arena, basically, is what's happening. There are this little section of 5. I'm not going to do it, but there's this section of 5 around every single one of your corners, okay? That doesn't mean that is all of the initiative. There's only what amounts to 5 enemies. Okay, so the way combat's going to work for this one is that you're going to have to, one, succeed on a wisdom saving throw. I'll tell you this, the succession of the wisdom saving throw is 11 or higher. Okay, so the mechanics for this are going to look a little different. Dark Knight, this is your first time playing combat. So combat for this is going to look different. Okay, so first rule, wisdom saving throw. You got to pass it 11 to hit the right person. Okay, 11 or higher. So everyone got that? Okay, and then you have to then match the AC of whoever you're hitting. So you don't have to match it. You just have to beat the max HP. So for Dark Knight,
Click on wisdom, right?
yeah, you'll just click. It'll say saving throws. It says wisdom. For example, Dark Knight, yours says wisdom +2. So you'll click that. Okay, so this is going to be crazy and dynamic, but you basically have to. I'll tell you, the objective of this thing is to kill these 5 things. Okay, and that's basically it.
And that's
Wisdom
with my
saving throw.
wisdom's being at 15, right?
Yeah.
Or is the
So
No?
you use saving throws. It says saving throws at the bottom. You're proficient in dexterity and intelligence. It's that little box underneath strength, dex, constitution. That whole box. When I say
Okay.
you have to pass a wisdom saving throw, that's what you're going to have to pass. It's that 2. Okay? It's super confusing, okay? I'm sorry, but it's super fun, okay? So these all are like...
I'll figure it out. I just
these are all shadow-like
probably
beings.
fuck some shit up. It says 15 plus 2.
Okay. You don't have to roll it yet.
Not yet.
Every single turn, you'll have to roll a wisdom saving throw to pass to hit either you, to hit the guy, the actual enemy, or one of your teammates, okay? And you have to beat these 5 people. That's basically it. The AC is dependent on each person, which I'm going to write down as well.
Shit.
While I'm thinking about it. Okay. It is a crazy initiative, or it's a crazy thing. But that is it. And they have all of the same spells as you. They also have their own order as well. So it's crazy. But it's going to be a wacky time, but it's going to be so fun. Okay? So, wisdom saving throw to hit the right person. AC. So you're in a big arena now of sorts. I said it was like a 5x5 thing just to kind of set the mood of like this little thing. But basically, imagine that the apparitions are basically like spinning around you. Okay? And so now that you have entered into combat, this is what is happening. You see that these things are kind of, they're around you. They're mixing in between you guys. It's a jumbled mess. You guys are now kind of lost at where you need to go. Your sense of direction is there. That's why you got to make sure I'm hitting the right person, and then I have to hit the right AC. Okay?
Okay.
Jared, you are up.
Oh yeah, I had the. Oh. Well.
There are other things that you can do as well to kind of enhance your rolls as well. You have the abilities for them. I will tell you that. Abilities, spells, there's things that you can do to gain kind of an advantage, but that is the mechanics of this fight. Is anyone lost? Sorry, I know it's confusing, but...
We're essentially fighting copies of ourselves.
Essentially copies of yourself, yeah.
Okay, so just to make sure I have it right, we'll start with an 11 wisdom throw, then we go to AC, and then it'll just be if we hit or we don't hit, and then it rolls for damage.
Yep.
And that'll be either the real or the fake one, and then we can mitigate things by
You'll always
using-
whatever you do will determine. So if you say for example, you try to grapple somebody, okay, you fail your wisdom saving throw, but you hit the AC of somebody else, you may grapple one of your teammates who's actually your teammate. And so that's what the wisdom saving throw determines.
If I pass my wisdom saving throw and then I were to grapple, do I have to make my wisdom saving throw to attack the same person that I'm already grappling?
Nope.
Who I know. Okay.
That's one of the things that you can do to then know who you are. There are other things,
perfect.
other abilities, other things you guys have access to. I would tell you, I've looked at all your sheets that you can do to help this encounter along.
Perfect.
Okay. This may go on for a bit. It also determines on how much health you guys have.
Don't worry, Tylox is just gonna tie a rope around all of us, and it's gonna be fine. That's how we're gonna know.
Jared, we will start with you. Go ahead and roll a wisdom
Thunderwave.
saving throw.
Fuck everyone.
All right. There we go. 16.
Perfect. Okay.
Jesus.
In the midst of
said,
it,
I don't know if
see one of these apparitions stand out amongst the rest of them. And you can fight either yourself, one of your other teammates. Doesn't matter. But
Not sure if I want to immediately attack, though. I might do. I'm curious if detect magic could be used.
absolutely can be used.
Okay. I will give that a go then.
Cool. Your detect magic, what it will do is it detects that there is magic all over this place. There are 5 distinct magical beings that you can see, so you get advantage on your wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
And I will
Can
let that carry over to 2 people of your choice.
Yeah, I was going to ask if I could relay that, because I don't really need the wisdom saving.
Yep. You can give somebody else the help action to 2 other people.
You're saying one person in your party's real dumb. Might be the barbarian.
I feel like that's why he needs it. I feel like that's why Urt needs it, because if he attacks the wrong person, he's going to roll like really high.
Can Darknell, okay, just because this is my first time in combat, can Darknell still do like things that he thinks will like make sense? Like if I pull out my gun to like see if Sho will like cover her ears and be like, that's the real one.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, you can, but it has to be
Beautifully thought.
on your turn.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
So
I'm going to
with
relay it to
your
Urt just so he doesn't start hitting us.
Do you
Just so he
have
doesn't start hitting us.
perfect. So Urt
And
you
Darknull.
have and Darknull, you guys will have advantage on your wisdom saving throw. So advantage
Whack.
again means you get to roll twice and take the better one.
Rip show.
Do you have a bonus action or a reaction?
I do. Magic weapon on Urt.
You can't use 2 spells in the same turn.
I can't use 2 spells? Okay.
You can use a spell and a cantrip, but you can't use 2 leveled spells.
Okay, so I can't do. So I need to find something that uses a bonus action, or
So like your
doesn't use an
Shillelagh,
action.
For example, you can use
Oh yeah, Shillelagh doesn't use an action. Oh, use a bonus action. There you go. I can do that.
yeah.
All right. I will Shillelagh my
So-
clone probably.
So Shillelagh, what it does is it gets your quarterstaff the first turn, and then you can use it after that. You can use it to attack with your club.
Okay, so it works the turn after.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So you basically, for your bonus action, you turn your quarterstaff into a Shillelagh, which is like a club of sorts.
I thought it was
All right. I'll do that then.
Cool.
Yikes.
Darknull, you were up. Make your
Okay,
wisdom
that
saving
17
throw
was-
with an advantage.
Okay. So I'm clicking new one twice because I rolled earlier. That one doesn't count, right?
Well, it could.
good. Was it high?
It was 17.
He did
So
roll
you
one earlier.
rolling another
but-
one.
That's a good one to hold on to.
21.
That's a
I
better
mean,
That's
one.
better
it- it's 11 or higher. It doesn't change whether you get high or low. It's just you just have to beat 11.
Yeah.
So you do notice that one of these people figures stands out amongst the rest of the people. It is
Now you
also note, just because you're still new as well, Zorpheus, with your new character,
Yep.
Detect Magic is a concentration spell, so it'll be up and their advantage will be up, but if you get hit and you have to roll a Constitution saving throw, you have to beat, I believe it's a
They'll
10.
lose it.
Yeah, it depends. It's half of whatever you get hit by, so that could lose it. So just FYI, because it may happen. Someone may hit you.
Yeah.
One of the enemies may hit you.
Okay, so now that I rolled that 21 and I passed it, now what can I do?
You see that one of these things is basically
Like the other.
is not like the other. Yeah, and you see that there are basically, again, you have, because I just have this like box on thing. There are 7 of these boxes, or 8, what amounts to 8 of them. One of them being real around each of the cardinal directions of you. They're essentially like spinning around you constantly, and you see that one of them
is this where I do that idea I said earlier, and I'm like, let me see if I can spot show.
Yeah, if you for sure, you pull out your gun. I would say this is a free action. You see, does Show react to him pulling out the gun at all, or real Show?
Because I'm looking to see if Show's gonna cover their ears again, so I can spot the
So
real one.
I don't know if Show would notice. I think, can I like roll to see perception to see if Show would notice that he pulled out a gun or not?
Yeah, you see 8 other Dark Gnolls also pull out a gun.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
Right,
so
so
if
it's
all
like-
the Dark Gnolls are doing it, I would be like, yeah, I would think I would cover my ears, probably.
All of them pull out a gun, and you see
It'll be
all
real
of the
loud.
shows also cover their ears.
Probably ears.
Except for one. And that one that doesn't cover up its ears is the same detect magic that you had higher. Looks the one that's different than the rest of the room.
Okay, so now what can
It's
I
a
do with
free
that one?
action. You have you can attack it, so in combat you have, it'll say actions in combat, you can attack, dash, disengage, dodge. There's a million other things that you can do with it. You can use your scimitar to attack, you can roll to try to shoot it. Stuff like that is what you...
Well, I think like the character Darknell would see this and he would like notice that like one's not sound like the other and would immediately think they're a fucking threat, and I would shoot it.
Okay, so then roll your 20, and it's +4. You can just click the +4 itself, and it'll tell you
The dexterity, or
the hit/DC. And again, you only have 4 bullets.
19.
Okay, a 19 does hit. Okay, and you can tell me how much you do. It's the 1d10 plus whatever.
1d20 plus 4? Is that what it is? Or what are you talking about? Oh, 1d10 plus 4
Yeah.
is damage, and it's piercing.
Okay. Just tell me how much damage it does.
Oh, do I click on it?
Yep.
It did 9.
9 damage.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Okay. And then your pistol takes a bonus action to load again, but if you want to use something else, you can. But you'd have to use your bonus action to load your pistol again.
Okay, can I switch to my crossbow now?
Yeah.
Alright, and then hit the +4, right?
Not yet. So it'll be a full action to do your crossbow again.
Okay. So
To
now
shoot it.
what do I do? Am I good now? Or?
So you also have sneak attack. I forgot because you're a rogue. So at the bottom you see that 2d6. You are definitely
click that.
within sneak attack range. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna click
Yeah.
that. I got 3.
Perfect.
Sweet. Cool. And then you can use your bonus action. So as a rogue, what you can do with your bonus action, you can, it's called a cunning action. You can dash, disengage, or hide. So hide gives you advantage on your attacks. If you can roll a high enough stealth, I'll tell you the DC for this is nearly impossible. You can dash, meaning you can try to run away, and so normally you have 30 feet of movement. In this case, is a weird first, encounter for you. But you can dash, and you can. So normally you have 30 feet. Dash gives you 60 feet instead, and then disengage means that you don't take an opportunity of attack.
Okay.
I have your thing pulled up, so you don't have to pull this up.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that someone
FYI.
can guide me here, where I'm going.
Okay.
It is unlikely that you'll kill any of us with this action. So
So no,
Feel
but
free
where,
to do
where do I
whatever
go
you
to
feel.
click that so I can like roll it, or am I just speaking to it?
You're just speaking to it. Those are all.
Yeah.
So you see where it says action out there, the red blocks. The next one is bonus action right there next to it.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
and say these are your things: cunning action and steady aim.
I'm gonna take steady aim.
Okay, so you'll use that as your bonus action, and your next shot you'll get advantage on. Okay.
Okay.
So when we come back up to you the next time, the next is show. Okay, and then, yeah, I need your wisdom saving throw show.
I would like to, do I still have to do a wisdom saving throw if I only want to attack other shows?
Interesting.
Because show's like, this is like ultimate SmackDown right now. All the shows, king of the shows, who's gonna win? And so show is like, let's just get the other shows. Because I don't know who any of those people are.
I know who I am.
Because only one. That is so funny, and I love the idea. I will say, I will lower the DC for you to 6, mainly because there's 7 other of you. Okay, the other like six of them are like, actual mirrors basically, and then one of them is like, an illusion. It's an illusion spell basically that is going through this whole thing. But so I will say I'll lower the DC for you. However, to see if you'll hit one of the real ones or one of the fake ones.
Show's just out here breaking mirrors and giving herself shit luck.
Yeah.
For the
I
rest
got
of her life.
Show's never seen a mirror.
a 16 because I haven't yet. 16 total. So show
So you do see
Show
one of them
enters-
is
yeah. So I definitely this is like this is the ultimate show SmackDown. He's like ready just for a good
Showdown.
old like
Yeah.
knuckle dragon fight, and so he goes into rage, and then I think he just charges at the nearest show that he sees,
Cool.
and just starts to go for probably this first one. He'll go for a punch, just straight up like,
roll to hit.
and then that is a check. I'm just gonna use these. I think I did it. Oh, there it goes. 15 total.
15 misses.
Okay.
So you see this show, you come up to it, you see that 6 of them have raged and one of them is still not raged.
Okay.
And so he's kind of calm, but you go up to that one that's calm, and you go to punch him, and he dodges out of the way.
Okay.
You do have, because you have Todd. Oh no, you're not grappled. But is that your turn? Oh, you also bonus action rage. So that should be everything that I think you can do. It is now the we'll call them apparitions, illusions. It is their turn.
Not a fan.
I'm sorry, Tydox.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 5 times. They can see you guys perfectly, so they do not need to do these wisdom saving throws. Okay, the first one misses. Okay, second one misses, and I'm going in the same order. So I'm gonna go Jared first. Okay. 10. He misses as well. Okay, so all 5 of these guys suck at rolling, but one of them is better than the rest of them.
All of 5 of them were cloning Captain Hurt.
No, it's really funny is I rolled in order, Jared, Dark Null, Show, Tydox. Every one of them missed except for Captain Urt. So Captain
Reverse.
Urt hits Captain Urt, hits
Trade, the
himself.
one that actually hits.
It's funny because Captain Urt actually has one of the lowest ACs, and it's the only reason that it
Nice.
actually hit. So
Fucking hit him.
I don't have to get into all of it, but everybody else missed. So it's like 13, 15, 17, 18, 14. So everybody missed except for Urt, who hit a 15 to hit himself, basically.
So I take 15 points of damage.
No.
No.
Oh.
You take
Jesus.
7 points of damage as you see this hulking dragonborn swing at you, who looks just like yourself. He swings at you and stabs you across the thing, and you take however much damage I put.
You said 7.
7, yeah. I rolled it for you on accident. I'll roll these next time. And that is their turn. That is their first turn. So
Do
Can
these
I
things
use a
talk or
reaction?
Make any kind of like
you can use a
mouth,
reaction.
like
Yeah.
noises?
Hell yeah. When a
Do I need
creature
to do
you see-
what? Sorry. Sorry. What did you say, Dark Mel?
Do these things like talk or make like any kind of grunt noise, or are they
Nope.
just like silent type of clones?
Very silent. They are. They look like
Just
you
dead,
guys.
like resting, like
Yeah.
RBF. kind
They
of
look
face the
dead.
entire time
Yeah,
they're
they look
doing-
dead inside.
Never mind. I can't do it.
Okay. You are up.
I could, but
Do it,
we're
pussy.
gonna save it. Just in casa. Okay. So first is the wisdom save,
Yep.
right? Anything over an 11? 16. Well, it's a 19, but anything over 11?
Yep. Anything over 11 works.
So who do I get to pick who I see, or you tell me what
You can pick who
form
you
I see?
Yeah. So you just see one of these apparitions. One of the 5 basically are. They stand out a little bit more than the rest of them.
Okay. If I was to
If I could turn back time.
cast Fairy Fire near that individual, because Fairy Fire says that it's like a 10-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, I'm sorry, it's a 20-foot cube, but then it casts 10-foot radius of light, so I can help highlight this one for other people.
Yeah, we can.
I just
flavor
wondered
for sure.
how it would work with the wisdom saves.
So
Like, would it give them advantage,
Yeah.
or
Yeah. So it'll basically give, depending on who it is, it'll lower the DC basically by 1. So how we did show how we lowered the DC basically by 5.
Yeah.
It'll do the same thing per Fairy Fire.
Fairy
Lower.
Fire is a concentration?
Okay, so
So
since you can
it's
only
just-
use it once, it'll lower the DC now instead of an 11 to a 10 for everybody.
Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, we'll do it. So, I don't know where or how to put this cube.
We'll
there.
just say that it's on there
Okay.
because I don't know either. And
Right, yeah.
the way the encounter works is like, yes, it's like in a big circle, but these things are like flying through you. Like it's a very
Going
like
around.
confusing- Yeah, like they're
Yeah.
going around you. It's like it's hard to really see what they're doing.
So
They're not like really standing in one spot. It's very confusing. You're surrounded by a bunch of things, and at some point in the cardinal directions, one is attacking, the other's attacking. You know.
Okay. So however many creatures, apparitions are in this 20-foot cube, it also says they have to make a dex saving throw for or if they fail the dex saving throw, or are we just flavoring that part as the lowering the DC by 1 so that we don't have to mess with this making the dex saving throw? So any creature in this area with this spell is cast, also outlined and highlighted, and if it fails the dex saving throw, for the duration, objects are affected, they
Yeah.
shed a dim light for 10 feet. Any attack roll against the affected creature or object have advantage.
So
on the attacker.
we'll still keep the advantage. So you guys have advantage on attacking it. The DC just is lowered as well. So it's instead
lower
of
also.
11, it's a 10. Okay, so everyone does now have advantage on attacking these things. They're definitely within 20 feet of you guys. And so, Todex, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's gonna be. It's gonna be. As a bonus action, I'm going to use defensive field and give myself 4 temporary hit points.
Cool.
So action, bonus action.
Sick. You are up.
Okay, so if I don't think I don't have owlbear open, so I can't quite see, but I don't quite grasp. But I just have what 7 figures in front of me.
It's essentially there is a group of people basically in your vicinity, and they're like you're in a circle like this. Okay, basically imagine you're basically here, and there are all these people that are looking back at you, and also your teammates who are around you in this area. And to hit the right person, basically, you have to hit this wisdom saving throw. So, like, it's a very confusing scene, like, of all these things around you. You can't really tell who's next to you, who's not next to you. Are these things real? Are they not real? Let's just say it's a very confusing place. You have to trust with your heart that this is the right one, or not trust in your heart. You have to trust in your mind that you know which ones are right.
So
Okay.
this is like the Naruto mirror fight where they're stuck in all the crystal mirrors and the enemies are just like pew 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 pew.
This
So,
is
but there's
exactly
only-
what this fight is based off of. I will tell you that.
You motherfucker.
There's only like what Sho was doing. Sho fought himself. There's only one other captain, right?
That's why I said it's hard to really do exactly what she wanted to do, or what Sho wanted to do. It's hard to do exactly that because of how the way the fight. Basically, you're essentially like that Naruto scene. There is a million things around you, basically, and there's illusions all around you. I just said 7 because the cardinal directions in a 2D plane for you, but basically you are in this room of what amounts to a bunch of different shadow figures that are attacking you one at a time.
Can I do divine?
You can absolutely do
sense and
divine
attack?
sense.
At the same, can I do both?
You cannot. One takes up an action, but your divine sense
mean, I gave-
doesn't give you advantage.
You have advantage on finding
You
the
already
right
have
one.
advantage on the right.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it would help other people though with the divine sense.
It only helps
So if he's
you.
already gave, or
Yep.
And
He only gave
detect.
me
He did
and-
detect magic, and there is magic all over this world, this room. I flavored it as he can give you the ability to see more. Your divine sense would be able to see. You would be able to see more, but it doesn't really transfer to other people being able to see more.
Okay, well if that's the case, then I'll go ahead and just like attack normally. So
Okay.
I'll just do wisdom saving throw with advantage, and my first one was a 16.
Okay.
I don't have to reroll it, right? Because I
No, you
beat
passed.
it.
You're good.
Yeah.
And then so I'll just attack, I guess, one of the apparitions.
Yeah. Which one do you want to attack specifically? Because it determines the AC and other stuff.
I guess I don't know which one I am.
I feel like Shell's like trying to fight his, and he's like, attack this one right here. He's the fake one right there.
What happened to the one that I shot?
I'll
He's still alive, I think, right?
I'll do that then.
Yeah, he took damage. It's the one that shows fighting right now.
So is he bleeding? Oh, it's the one that shows has his hands.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I guess I'll attack that one then, because I don't know which one I am.
Yeah.
Whichever one shows fighting.
Okay.
And then I roll a d20. Yeah, right, d20 for. And since I'm using my long sword, my Drider sword. Damn it!
Uh-oh.
I rolled a nat one.
Oh my god.
It
He's
But
back.
You did one for initiative too, didn't you?
Yeah.
That sucks.
I rolled.
It misses.
Wait. Oh no, never mind. I have to hit it first. Never mind. We're good.
You miss it. I'll say that.
I guess we know which one
Miss
I
it so
can do.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah. right?
I made the wrong choice.
He's like, it's okay, Captain. I missed 2.
So in this fight, the illusions get 2 turns of combat. So their next turn is they're basically in the middle and then at the end. So it's like back and forth.
Cap merge back, baby.
There's like 3 in between them, 2, and then back. It goes back again. So they will go to try to attack you guys again. First one misses.
With a +7, brother. I still miss.
I don't know how you do it.
+7, brother.
Earth's shadow is 1,000 times better than Earth.
Let me just have them.
So
Yeah, just
2 actually hit. So Tydox,
Would you like a
get hit
job?
by Tydox.
Fuck that guy.
So he does 1d6 damage. So he hits you for 6, and then your freaking gigantic sword is gonna kill you. To be honest,
for sure.
because he nat 20'd on you.
He's rolling the opposite of Ert.
Hello.
He truly is a mirror.
Were you gonna say something,
It
Tydox?
I want to see how much damage he goes into because I might use my reaction on this if I can help
He
you.
does 12 plus 5, 17 damage.
Woof! Okay.
Yikes.
I'm gonna use my reaction as the interception, and I'm gonna try to. I gotta roll a d10 plus 2, and I can reduce
By that
the
much.
damage
Yeah, absolutely.
by that much. Fuck. Bruh. I know. Hopefully it's. Ooh, 9. So that's
8
good.
damage.
Reduced. Yeah.
8 damage?
Fucking welcome.
God.
This may be a long fight. I will tell you that.
Cap merge Shadow's a beast, dude. Holy.
Jared, you are up.
Okay.
Dude, fuck that guy up like fast.
Yeah, bro. If he hits anybody else,
He also has
feel like it's a
the
win-win.
highest HP as well. So
Yeah, but he also has the lowest AC because it's Ert. And if we hit our Ert, it's really not that big a deal because he can't hit anything. This is a win-win.
Let's see. I guess I can.
my character fucks.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do start off with a quarterstaff attack with the shillelagh.
perfect.
Do the shillelagh thing against.
Shall
We'll go for Ert. We'll go for Ert. He seems to actually be hitting.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
That's an easy way to figure out which one is not me. So.
All right, so I also get the advantage, right?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Everyone gets advantage on all their hits towards these people.
Prairie fire.
All right, 18. So I get the wisdom saving throw. That's what I did first.
The wisdom saving throw was your first thing.
Yeah,
you
that's
pass.
18.
Yep.
And
now to
then
attack
where's my
Ert.
shillelagh? All right, and that's also advantage.
Yep.
All right, 23.
Sweet.
Got him.
You do hit for sure.
And
Your
we do-
shillelagh does 1d8 plus 5.
Yep.
Wait, I only rolled once for my actual hit. Does that mean?
You do
mean,
get
you may-
advantage. So if you want to roll again, I'll let you roll
Oh.
again.
Well, we'll finish reviews this turn.
All right, well I did 9 damage.
Perfect. On Ert.
Yep, on the Ert clone, and then I could cast magic weapon on someone. The problem is I don't think Sho has a weapon.
He does not.
I do. I have a
You
weapon.
do. You sure do.
I need as much help. I can do a
So
lot of
has a weapon.
As +1 to attack rolls, does that mean he has a better chance of hitting, or is it just for damage?
Damage.
Sorry, what did you say?
With magic weapon, the +1 to attack roll, is that for hitting or just for damage?
Magic weapon is like an actual like thing that comes out. Attack rolls and damage rolls.
Yeah.
It is a +1 So like, it is your regular like whatever weapon it is. So for you, it's your spellcaster modifier. It's still at +7, or sorry, it's a +3 to hit, and then you get a +1 on top of that when it comes to the damage modifier. So like for example,
Can I
whatever
touch
weapon
Earth's sword?
yeah, so magic. Oh, that's spirit weapon actually. Sorry. Yes, magic weapon is yes. Sorry, it
Okay.
is like 11. I'm also like exhausted.
Alright, well, it's a bonus action, so I did my shillelagh, and now I'll try and help, or this won't factor into your next attack, because it was supposed to happen before it. But
Yeah.
I will cast magic weapon on his sword for next time.
So,
And you better make it count.
I will. I
Better
promise,
make it
trust.
count.
Trust.
unfortunately,
Also-
shillelagh and magic weapon are both bonus actions. So your
Are they both bonus?
Your
That's-
shillelagh is the bonus action to attack, as well, and you can use a regular action to hit.
Oh, so the shillelagh attack is also a bonus action?
Yeah, so you bonus action to put it. Let me just double check before I get crazy with this.
Yeah, man.
Oh no, you're right. It is an attack, and then it is the bonus action. So it is a bonus
Okay,
action
so-
to cast to make it a shillelagh. Then you use that attack next roll on your action.
Okay, so I still have a bonus action this turn.
Yeah, so you can certainly cast magic weapon.
All right.
Or its sword.
It's worth it, trust.
It better be.
Dark
words,
Null,
trust.
you are up. So what that does is it gives you a plus. It adds an extra 1 to your damage. So instead of
my-
being a +7, it's a +8,
So then just real
and
quick,
plus
do I
1 to
get
your
a-
damage as well. So if it's +5, it's also a +6.
So when I rolled my nat 1, I only rolled once. Was I supposed to roll twice?
Yeah, roll one more.
Well, then I got 16.
Okay, 16 still misses.
Okay, cool. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter anyways.
Shout out Show for having 17 in her AC. It's gonna be a hard one to
Ow.
hit. Dark
I'm
Null,
not
you
hitting
are
it.
up.
I'm not gonna hit that one anymore.
Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean that Show's clone is like the worst one, or is Ertz the worst one?
Earth,
Well, it depends.
Earth does the
technically-
most damage, but I'm harder to hit.
Yeah.
But Earth's harder to hit,
Fuck up
easier to
Earth.
hit. But
Yeah, fuck
So
up
wait,
Earth, honestly.
Ertz does the most damage, and Show's.
Yes.
Show doesn't do a lot of damage,
Earth
but
does
Just a
fuck
tank.
ton of damage, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest.
I'm
Yeah.
a glass cannon.
Show can grapple somebody though is the danger.
And we've at this point we've identified which
No,
one's the real Ert.
You
still-
still
it
have to
happens
roll
every
a
single
wisdom
time.
saving throw, so it
You're gonna
still
have to roll
happens
every time.
single time.
But
Yep.
yeah,
Again, the whole point of the combat, I know I've been trying to explain it. It's impossible to really explain outside of the fact that it's craziness is happening the whole time to make sure that you're hitting the
I know.
right
I'm
one.
that's what I'm trying to like make sense. Like, we haven't identified who's the real Ert.
You will not be able to identify the whole fight.
It's like every single time we have to do it. They switch around the whole time. It's like choo, 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 choo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you seen Naruto and the ice fight where they're encased in all those mirrors?
Bro, that
And
shit
that-
was like 15 years ago for me.
I'm just saying, that enemy was just like flying through the air, taking quick pot shots at him, right?
Yeah.
So kind of imagine that. And we are only able to identify like, oh, this is the motherfucker that's real and coming at me. Punch him in the face
Okay.
as they go.
Because like I'm trying to like because like in my mind like Dark Null's like, all right, he figured out how we can identify the fake Show, and then what he would like to do to identify the fake Ert is start singing Itsy Bitsy Spider.
Well, you can't. You already have advantage on your things. You certainly do that, but you already have advantage from one. Jared gave you advantage with the detect magic spell, so like he's able to detect magic and he's relayed the information to you and to
Okay,
Earth
so
to be able. So you always have advantage on your wisdom saving throw.
So the
Okay.
best thing for you to do, Delta, what you should do is just roll for your wisdom, pass or fail, and then after that, you decide who you want to attack.
Okay, and I
that's
rolled
probably the
twice,
best.
right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep, you rolled twice and you only have to beat a 10 because
Yeah.
Fairy Fire lowered
I
everybody's
got
AC.
19.
So
Fuck
you
yeah.
So
you
start
got 'em.
rolling. So now, what you need to do is, who are you going to attack?
And then now it's their AC based on the actual player's AC or the character.
So you want to attack me, right? Or do you want to attack Show?
Well, if I can identify the real you, then I'll attack you.
You already did. You already did.
Okay, then yeah, I'm attacking the one with the most damage because clearly you can't handle your fight.
Perfect.
Yes.
So you're attacking me. So now you need to attack with whichever weapon you were attacking.
I'm attacking Clone You with my heavy crossbow. So
Okay.
now I'm gonna click +4, right?
Yep.
Is that the hit DC?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Then click that
Yes. Hell yeah. And
I
he
got
has
21.
advantage now.
one.
Doesn't
21.
fucking matter.
So we
Nice.
don't even. So
You roll.
now
I'd roll
you
again.
damage.
I'd roll again just to see
Oh,
if
roll
you
again.
crit.
Oh, because he can crit.
So roll again.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wrote an 8.
So you just take the 21.
You still hit. You still
you
hit.
still
So you
hit
still
me.
hit. Now it's a D10 plus 4.
All right, so now I hit the damage one right here,
Yep.
right?
Correct.
And then tell me how much you
Rolled
did.
a 5.
Perfect.
Yes. So now you just did 5 damage to the Earth.
To the
Shadow.
Clone Earth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clert.
Clear.
Clerk.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
It also
cleric.
takes
That's
you.
really close to another word.
It takes a bonus
right in the
action for
clerk.
you to reload this as well. And
Gross.
so you can use a bonus action to do that, or a cunning action. You can use your steady aim again if you want. We'll say if you use your steady aim.
I'll reload it.
Okay. And say if you use your steady aim, you have no bullets in your crossbow. So,
Yeah, please.
be
Shell,
so accurate,
you are
though.
up.
So, Shell, after seeing Captain Earth like finally hit, he's like, "Oh shit!" And so he leaves the other show and he goes for the Earth.
Cool.
And I got an 18 minus 16 for my wisdom.
Cool.
Oh, you minus
Pass.
wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dumb as hell. I got
Dumb as freak.
14 total for my hit.
Meets it, beats it. So you can,
Okay. And
Thank
then
goodness. My
You also have advantage, so you can roll another one too.
oh. That one is 15, so still
Done.
not great. And
It still
then,
hits though, which is great.
so then I did 5 damage, and then after that, Sho would like to try to grapple him.
Perfect. Roll a strength, or strength or athletics, whatever you want to do. I think you said
It
athletics.
is.
I don't know which one's better. Which one's better? Athletics. Do athletics.
Well, I didn't mean to click that. It's a 12. It's a 12 plus 6. I don't think it matters either way. But it was, yeah.
It does matter actually.
I was trying to do my actual dice, which was a 12. I didn't mean
12
to actually
plus
do
6
6 for 18.
is
Yeah.
18. Ert has a 15 plus 4.
What?
So
Doesn't matter either way.
he beats
Yes.
you at 19.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah. So you guys are wrestled. You're locked in. He is not grappled though.
Grappled though. Mhm.
It is their turn though, unless you have anything else that you
Nope,
can do.
that's it.
Okay, their turn. I'm gonna roll their 5 dice. It's so funny because literally it's just like 2, 3, 5, 4, 19. I'm literally not trying. I'm literally just rolling
you
in
just give
order.
me-
No, I just think it's funny. It's just like,
It's just
What?
It's a doppelganger. Literally
we-
opposite.
do we recruit this into our band? Like, I was like, maybe we just show this
Trade?
and
It's
then
just
get this
It's just so funny to me. I'm sorry. He does.
I
I
7
mean, just because we know who the doppelganger is doesn't mean we have to attack
the.
the.
Took this new and kind of passed him off as.
Would
It's
this be
just-
shirt then?
Sure.
Shadow or
That's so funny.
I think you're the shirt.
He does 7 damage to you
Ooh.
though. To Ert. So they're
Thank God.
always attacking you guys. Like each
Okay.
person.
Doppelganger.
Yeah. So the doppelganger is always attacking you.
gotta get rid of this guy quick.
Basically, I roll 5 times, 2 times within the thing, and then whatever they roll basically is the attack.
Okay.
Tydox, you are up.
Hell yeah.
It's basically just like a
Wisdom's-
timed fight as this is going on.
Yeah. So, yeah. Wisdom save. made it. 16 plus 3. So I would.
Do it.
I don't have a.
Do it.
Can't.
Oh wait, sorry.
Brother.
I remembered.
Yep. I'm going to try to Thunder Gauntlet. Or. To punch the motherfucker.
Perfect.
Oh no. Oh, it's a +7 though. Okay, so I got a 16. He's got 15, right?
I
He
got
has
14.
so you do
Oh,
beat him.
still fucking made it. All right.
If I had my shield on me, oh.
I don't wanna.
Now he's gonna pull out the shield for the.
Yeah, right.
Nigga.
He's just fucking. So, 1d8. Nah, I did 8 damage.
Perfect. How do you want to do it?
Also, oh! So, nice. I guess it doesn't
that
matter.
guy needed to die, bro.
He's the only one doing fucking damage. So I think as we're surveying like that battlefield and just shit's whizzing past us, we're trying to take inventory. Like we got Fairy Fire out, they're highlighted, Show's grappling, and Urt got away from her, and he's the only one doing damage. So Tydox calculates, waits for his opportunity, and I think he kind of like piggybacks off of him hitting Captain Urt and just like flies in with a giant gauntlet thrust and punches him across the face.
Perfect.
Just knocks him the fuck out.
His apparition explode. You see the dust. You now see that there is what amounts to just 7 regular Urts who do whatever Urt has been doing. But Urt's doppelganger is now dead.
Hooray.
Do you have anything else that you can do, Tydox?
I'm just gonna use the other. Well, yeah, fuck it. Bonus action to give myself more temp HP because I can do that twice.
Perfect.
That's all.
I think Shell like jumps up and down. He's like, "Way to go, Tyrox! That was a good wallop."
Yeah.
He's like proud of him for like punching something. He's like, "Yeah,
Yeah. Just
we-
using your
happy to.
just use the fists.
Right.
You don't need that fancy science."
Don't need no fancy sign. We still have a long way to go with this, so I'll try to wrangle them for you if you want to help take them out.
Urt, you are up.
Who's got the lowest AC?
What?
Jared or
Yeah.
you?
Probably,
Yeah, but I'm dead though,
probably
right?
me.
Yeah. So the next one is Jared.
Well, sorry, Jared. Taking you out. What was it?
What
I
a
got 14
metagamer.
for my wisdom.
You need to
I
hit a
beat it?
10. 10 or higher.
Okay, so I beat that one. Okay. So then,
Now you have to hit me.
yeah, I swear, if I miss this, I'm gonna.
And you get advantage as well. So,
Okay, so a 17. Does a 17 hit?
yep.
Okay.
If you want to roll again, you can to see if.
Oh yeah, to see if I get a
It's a
crit. Let's be honest, this is not gonna be a crit.
That one, baby.
Nope. Yeah, right. No, I got 15 this time.
Perfect. Still hits.
Look
at you.
You do damage of +1.
Yeah, now I do damage with +1, and so now I'm gonna do. It's what is it? 1d +5, or 1d10 plus?
So you're holding with 2 hands, so it's a 1d10 plus 5.
Okay, 1d10 plus 5.
Which again is why the other one was also hitting really hard.
Cranking
Doing
us. Yeah.
So much damage. I think this is.
He rolled the other one. He rolled a 10 on the first one, and then a 2, so it's just a 12. But I was like on the one that crit him, and I was just like, bro, imagine
so this is a
2
9.
10s.
That'd be rough.
But I
9.
can roll again since. But I have my
Savage attacker, so you can roll one of
See if I get a
them
10, right?
again. I believe it's on 1 or 2s, but let me double check.
No, Savage Slasher should be with anything. Whichever one's the
You
higher.
can re-roll the weapon's damage dice and use either total. Yep. Yeah. So
And so, well, 9 was higher, so 9 plus 5 is 14,
14
Jesus.
on Jared.
and yeah, 14 on Jared,
Yeah.
and then But I also have a. Now I'm gonna say who's got the most. I don't even know who's the most health. I'll just stick with 14. Now I'm gonna do one more. I got multiple spell slots. I'm gonna do the 14 plus. Since I have 2 more spell slots, I'm gonna go ahead and do
A divine
Thunderous
smite or
Smite.
thunderous.
Which one's better, Thunderous or Divine?
It just depends on the situation. So
I'm gonna do
your thunderous
seems
smite.
good, because it makes loud noise.
Yeah. So then you just burn a spell slot, and then you can do 2d6 of damage.
Love that.
And then, okay, 2d6 of damage, 5 and 10. Okay,
Perfect.
so I just did 24 damage.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Oh, let's end it real quick. That's crazy. Is this
Dang.
shower?
All you got to do
So
is
then I'll-
hit something.
Right, that's what I'm saying. 24 is actually kind of big. So then, if that's the case, then Captain Earth's basically just coming straight down with the sword of God, and he's just coming, swinging it straight down, and with that contact, a giant lightning bolt gets released and basically explodes, and 300 meters just a loud
Cool shit.
explosion comes by, and Jared is no longer in just complete.
Can everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh boy.
And you're in a very small room.
Natural 20.
That one.
Perfect. Perfect.
I'm getting
Nat
cheers for the
one?
best of one.
18.
Dude, he's
Dark
emotionally
Knight.
scarred
Roll.
and can't hear shit.
Dark
Got
Null,
it.
23. Perfect.
Yeah, Constitution save 23, baby.
Jared, you're going to take double damage for this.
Hooray.
Take
no.
only 2 damage.
Okay, thank God.
Blessed.
It's very loud. It's ringing in your ears. Or is that everything that you can do?
I think that's everything I can do.
1 damage for each ear.
And then I don't know if I can. As a bonus action, can I do turn the tide on me?
You
Oh,
already
no,
choose
my
your
left-
turn.
Isn't the smite bonus action?
Smite is a bonus action, yeah.
Okay, then never mind. I think that's all I can do.
So I'm only rolling 3 times now because you've killed 2 of them. Just for transparency, all 3 of them hit.
Oh shit. I have a.
So-
When we're done with this, I have a question.
Okay.
How are mirrors? Sorry, I was just asking now. Are mirrors mimic what we are doing?
Yep. No. Let's go.
I don't know what that means.
We can risk it.
Do it for the biscuit.
And then the last one was types.
Isn't that actually a guy though?
Well, based off the initial reaction, remember, all of them but one do the same thing. Because remember when I did with the show, only one of them didn't cover their ears, and that's the one I shot.
Yeah. Yep.
Tydox, you got fucking destroyed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so sorry. 18 damage.
Holy.
Thunder Gauntlet in the mouth. Then Show, yours hit you only for 12, and then which is still a lot. And Dark Nose, yours hit you for 14.
They do.
Ooh.
These things do some chonk damage.
They hit. Those were the highest rolls I've ever hit. Tydox was in that 20s, but
Of course it
That's
was.
14. So I subtract 14 points from my health now, right?
Yeah.
yeah. I missed normally all 3 of these. These were like all really high rolls this time. But it now goes to Jared. You're up.
Okay.
Darknell's about to die.
Well, my clone's dead. Let's see. I guess I just shillelagh again. I feel like it's just the best option.
It's just the best.
Just so good. Unless I... Who's still alive? I guess... Uh-oh.
As long as I can
am I-
identify him, I can hit him. Remember, I got range attacks, baby.
Yeah, I'll do the saving throw first. 22. That's wisdom's a pass.
Yeah, you for sure pass.
Who's still alive? We've got Tydox, we've got...
Dark Knight,
Show.
Show, and Tydox.
I kill the other dark.
Tydox is kind of scary with the rope. He gets the big old mech armor.
Mm-hmm. But
Oh
does he
yeah,
have
that's right.
really-
Fuck.
Doesn't he have really high AC though?
He does.
Yeah, he does.
18.
Yeah,
He has
Maybe-
big
Thunder.
fucking thunder gauntlets.
I thought about
Alright,
this.
well, I'm gonna fight lightning with lightning. Then I'm gonna do shocking grasp. I'm gonna tase Tydox.
Perfect.
Oh, I still have to do a hit though.
Yeah.
Can you beat the 18?
It's a +7.
Jesus.
Mine was 2.
Yeah, I do get advantage.
You do?
Ooh, 2 18s. 25.
Got him. You got
5
him.
does hit. 1d8.
Yeah. 2.
Perfect.
For 2
Two.
damage.
I should just do Shillelagh. They both do. Shillelagh at least gets a +5.
That's funny. Can you do anything else?
I had bonus actions. Then I don't really feel like using any more bonus action spells because those all use spell slots.
Also, you're just a +8 now because it's magic.
Yeah.
It's imbued with magic weapons.
Don't worry, I'll still miss. Don't you worry about it, baby bird.
Cool. Well, then we will go to Darkgnaw.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll my wisdom twice. I got a 21.
Perfect. Hits. Or you can see again the one.
Okay. And then now I need to go to attack. And now I would like to shoot the Tydox.
Plan.
Wait, what did we just kill that one?
Tydox is
Sorry.
like, yeah, shoot the Tydox.
Yeah, you can
Say it
you
again?
can choose to attack that one.
Okay, that one's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you can roll for your 8 your attack. What'd you get? Was that nat 20? You got nat 20.
Shit.
So you get to crit him with your crossbow then.
Yep. So to
Okay, so
roll
now I
2d10 instead of.
So I don't roll again, right? Now I just go straight
Yeah.
to the other one?
Yeah, click on that one. And, but oh
14.
shit! But you're doubling it though, right? Because it's a crit, or is that the
I think
crit?
it already did it.
It automatically does it for it.
Oh, okay.
So 14 damage. Who did you shoot at again? Sorry.
Tydox.
The clone Tydox.
Tydox. Perfect. He is still kicking.
Oh,
Very close.
And then I use my bonus action to reload my crossbow.
Perfect.
Attaboy.
smart. I would have.
He's getting it. He's getting it.
All right. Show, you are up.
I would have just.
I had a quick question. Because Show is enraged, was that 12 damage? Was that already halved? Because I assume Show does bludgeoning damage as well.
It is magical damage.
Oh, is it damage? Okay, perfect.
So
Um,
I will
and then-
also say, just so you know, this guy is also raged as well.
okay, that's good to know. Show is going to go and try to attack Tydox. He fails
Oof.
Don't you get advantage or no?
You get
Yeah.
on
the
my
wisdom
wisdom.
check?
Okay.
Oh, on the wisdom saving throw? You
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
get advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no,
and
no,
then-
you don't. Sorry.
No,
You
no,
don't.
she doesn't.
It's only
Oh,
Urt
yeah, you
and
did
Darknell that gets it.
Only
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
No, then
But you
I
only
failed.
have to have a. You
So
only have to
you
beat a
failed.
10, not technically 11.
I get a -2 on my wisdom.
Still roll. You can still roll or do your action. Just know. So just I would still roll as if you went to attack because you're still attacking.
I didn't know really that I
You
failed. I
wouldn't
mean,
know.
that's not.
You don't know that you failed. Is the whole
I'm
thing.
attacking Tydox. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I got a 11 plus 6, so a 17. So I don't even think I hit him.
You didn't
you
fucking hit
do
me
not.
is what happened. Yeah, it is.
Tydox, you
And then-
feel Show's fist right
Oh,
above
no.
your head.
Just-
To be fair, though, I would try to grapple him. So I'm gonna grapple the wrong one.
Yeah, you grapple him for sure.
Yeah, and so
Tydox,
I'm gonna
will
do
you
my strength throw.
Will you roll strength as well?
Oh, I got a natural one.
Perfect. Tydox
So
is
you-
a
I
negative
I
one.
got a nat 20.
Okay. I was like, Tydox is a negative one, so
Yeah.
there's a good chance that
That'd
you
be
may
bad.
still grapple him at a nat one, which is hilarious. So nothing
glad I
of
used my
note
nat
really
20.
happens. You go to punch him, miss, and then try to grapple him and whiff past him. I mean, it's really hard. There's a bunch of stuff flying all around. It's very chaotic.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Perfect. It is now their turn.
Oh boy.
Dark, no, I'm so sorry.
Boy.
Show,
am I
will you
dead?
roll me a strength saving throw?
I'm not rolling good tonight. I got a 10.
You get grappled by this other one. The other
Good
show.
show.
Darknaw, you get fucking beamed. Maybe this gun was not a good thing for you. I'm not actually
Probably
using.
good.
I'm not actually
He also
using the gun, but it's my third nat 20 on you guys, which is so bad.
Gotta love it.
13
The
damage.
last week killed 13. Oh, I'm not okay.
Hey, 1d10 plus 2 as my reaction.
Perfect.
Fuck. Okay. I only saved just 6 points. I only
Hey,
saved just 6
Seven.
points
So
damage.
7 points, Darknaw for you.
7?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And we go to
That was
Tydox.
my reaction. And we go to Tydox. And Tydox decides, well, you don't have a doppelganger. You don't have a doppelganger anymore, so we're gonna run this gambit. I get like underneath his tail, like so fucking close to this man, and I take off my armor.
Perfect.
So Tydox now has an AC of 9.
Oh, goddamn!
Oh.
9.
Sweet. I'm going to say that takes your entire action to do. to get rid
It
of-
does. I got nothing else.
Perfect.
I,
Ert, you are up.
Or fuck him up so I can put my armor
Ert,
back
you
on.
literally-
I am this small, naked, fucking gnome man in the
naked
middle of
gnome
a
man.
glass arena.
It's so
I-
funny.
well,
You just
can
swung
I-
your sword.
I know. Well, can I do channel divinity and attack? I just have to, right?
You cannot. Your channel divinity is your action.
It's to attack.
All right, I'll just attack then.
Hmm?
I'll attack.
Let me double
well,
check
first
just
of all,
in case.
Just make that
I'll
wisdom
just-
saving throw.
I'm doing that right now. Because
He's
I
gone.
don't want anyone to die. Oh, let's hope this wisdom saving throw works.
Don't you have advantage?
Your channel
Yeah, he
divinity is a free action, so you can do it whenever.
Okay, well, regardless, I
Whenever
failed my
on your
wisdom
turn.
saving throw.
Perfect. And you're going for Tydox, who has 9 HP. So still roll as if you were gonna attack.
Ace.
Still do your attack in general.
Tydox who just took his armor off.
I probably should have made you guys. I should have probably made you guys do your wisdom saving throws beforehand, but I didn't think you guys would meta game. So, or I should have made them do after instead of before. Like do your attack and then roll the wisdom saving throws. But
Ah, yeah, that would have been better.
I don't know. So now I rolled for attack, right?
yeah, or whatever you were planning on doing, anyways. Because I don't want you
I'm-
guys. The whole point is I don't want you guys to be like, oh, I'm attacking one of my teammates, so now I don't want to attack him.
I did it. I attacked him.
Yeah. So,
Well,
I-
originally.
so
I mean,
do
I
whatever
originally
you were
wanted
gonna do
heal,
for your turn,
and then I was gonna attack.
and then attack. Yeah.
Yeah. So
We're cracking in and out.
You try to heal what?
I was gonna do. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was gonna heal Tydox. I think Tydox is the lowest.
Yep.
We-
I will tell you
Or-
what happens, but keep going. You try to heal this Tydox, and
And
then
then- Yeah, but I was gonna do turn the tide. So as a bonus action, each creature of your choice, if it has no more, in that case that would be like Delta. I'm sorry, that would be Dark Null, and then that would be Tydox, because I think there's the only people that don't have.
perfect. So 1d6 plus 3.
hmm
Perfect. You actually are gonna heal the enemies, but Keep
Okay.
going. Because you failed the
I
wisdom saving
can't
throw.
fucking stand you, man. Whose side are you on?
Well, I failed my wisdom saving throws.
He's on his own side.
I
am
will
on my
tell
own
you,
sides.
it did not help much, but you do heal these guys for 4 damage.
It's not too bad. And then, shit. And then I don't even know at this point because
I'll say one of them's, yeah, you're still good. There's 2 that are pretty healthy.
well, I just know if I attack, I'm gonna probably kill someone.
You're gonna have to, if that's what you're planning on doing, anyways, I'll allow it. If you guys want to start rolling your wisdom saving throws after your
I'm
attack,
gonna do mine afterwards.
Yeah.
then that's fine.
Because I don't want to kill one of my teammates. Because I'm for sure gonna kill someone. So I think I'm just gonna do. What does this do? To be honest, since I'm just gonna end my turn. I don't think I can really do anything without hurting the teammate more. Anymore.
Do you have a full action? Do you have a bonus action? What did you use?
He used
I
a
just-
bonus action. Was it?
I used a
So he
bonus
still
action.
has an action to do whatever.
So
Can you not heal
click
us?
actions.
Oh, you,
Well,
and then-
you healed them. That's right. Yeah, you healed.
I
them.
healed the team, and then but if I attack, I already filled my wisdom. I'm gonna end up attacking my teammates. I'm gonna kill one of you guys if I attack, for sure. And so at this point, and then I'll start doing my wisdom saving throws. So that way we just see what happens. I'm just gonna end my turn. It's probably the safest thing to do right now.
Cool.
Unless somebody's got a better idea. That's all I have.
I would be more in favor of you attacking and then,
Do a wisdom.
Yeah.
because you failed your wisdom saving throw anyways, it's going to attack one of your teammates. That's why I'm like, maybe I should have probably done the wisdom saving throw afterwards. But when I thought of this idea for this encounter, I had it. This was the option, which was wisdom saving throw encounter. So, but that's okay. I mean, if you don't want to attack, that's fine too. I'm not going to make you attack. But if you were already going to attack, then I would still attack.
You were going to attack. You need to attack.
Fine, we'll do it.
You're not a healer. You've healed us one time ever in the history of your life. Like, don't pretend like
Well,
you're
his
gonna
bonus
like
action
now.
can be a heal because that is.
And remember, if you reduce HP, you are not dead. You just are
Yeah,
incapacitated.
I just mean that we're like you're
9.
you're asking about ACs and stuff like that. Like, we shouldn't be doing that. Like, we're supposed to be
Okay.
like.
Well,
just
9.
fighting.
I got. Well, 9. I got 8.
17.
On Tydox.
Will you roll the damage as well?
Yes. It's 1d5.
It's a D10 plus 6. Is its magic weapon.
I got 16.
Tadak, you take 16.
How fucking mad is Tydox right now? Puts this monochrome of faith in Urt, and he literally turns around and fucking cranks me.
He must be the fake. It's so
I like shirt. Let's bring shirt back.
He-
Put yourself in a compromised position in battle. Yeah, this has gotta be the.
from Wicket that we have
I
from
have.
these clones.
I have
It
100%.
is so funny. Speaking of which, it is the clone's turn.
Why wouldn't it be? But good news.
I can't make this up. It's another fucking nat 20, bro. Can you see it? Oh no, hold on. Where's the light?
I'm
at?
dead.
It's another fucking nat 20. It's so fucking crazy, dude. Look at that. This is unbelievable. I'm so sorry. Dark Dawn might die.
Soon.
No, I logged out. Sorry. Can you guys see me here?
Yep.
Did you see the nat 20?
I want to see you roll.
That's so
Reroll.
funny.
Well, shenanigans. I call shenanigans.
That is so funny. Did you not see it? That's how I pulled out, but I think it unplugged my Ethernet cable. But it's so funny. All right. Sorry, I'll keep going. Holding this up. Todox, you get fucking hit too, but it's not a nat 20, which is great. Dark Gnome.
I got the nat 20.
Yeah,
Didn't
you
I?
got the nat 20.
Yeah, go figure. I'm dead.
Here
Sorry,
we go.
sorry.
Not dead, you're down.
Welcome to your
Down.
first combat. You take 14 points of damage,
Nutty.
Just and I
He's at
have 14
0.
points. Let's go, baby.
and then
Does it take him to 0?
It takes him
Yeah.
to 0.
Can someone help me? Help!
Todox, yours is less, but also kind of a lot. 6 plus 5.
How? Okay,
11.
hold on. How?
You have
Did-
9 HP. That's what I'm saying.
But-
or
but-
9
okay.
AC.
But Tydox took the armor off.
Oh, he did. You're
Okay,
right.
so Tydox has no weapons.
You're right, actually. Sorry, my bad.
He
my
can't
bad.
hit shit. So
Yeah, but I got the
Two
only.
feeble little baby gnomes trying to fight each other.
Exactly.
You have a 0 bludgeoning, so you do see this. My bad.
Yeah.
I forgot about the thing, but
Thank
it still
God.
hits.
Literally-
It's way over 9. It's 11 is what that is. So
that's,
11
yeah,
plus 1 is
and that's
still,
fine.
But yeah,
Is there anything I could do to save myself?
it doesn't hit you. Someone can
You're
save
you're not dead. You're not dead though. It's
Oh.
just you're downed. It's
Think about.
not-
Can
We
we,
have a
can we
cleric
think about
now.
this for a second? Tydox took his armor off, knowing full well that if that doppelganger takes his armor off, he can't hit shit. He's a fucking sitting duck. And Tydox, if the only one going after Tydox is the doppelganger, he's fairly safe by It's like, hey, hit the other motherfucker. And you turn around and fucking shake me.
It is so
Like, what
funny.
What's worse is like Shell at least doesn't have advantage on his wisdom saving throws. Like
No.
like
It's so funny.
I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Jared,
I love that.
Jared, you are up.
Okay. Well, I feel like I need to save Dark Null before he dies in his first fight. I got Spare the Dying, so I can stabilize him at least.
Nice. So he doesn't do death saves,
Yeah,
right?
Yep.
yeah. If he heals
That's
him
good.
for sure.
And I'm pretty sure I can tell the real Dark Null from the fake one because he's on the ground dying.
Mama.
There are. I will tell you, there are about 6 or 7 other ones that are also on the ground.
You want me
So
to,
you
you want me to
still-
roll wisdom?
You still need to roll a wisdom saving throw. There is one that is not on the ground. I will tell you that.
Wait, so
He's a lot easier to hit now.
hold on.
10.
That's all he needed. That's all he needed.
That is.
Is it
all
meets it beats it?
Meets
you
and beats,
needed.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
Because
god, I
of-
rolled a 2 and a 3, but it's a plus 7.
Shout out Fairy Fire.
It's,
My god.
I feel like every
Alright, so you're
encounter Tydox does
stable.
weird gambles, and some of them pay off, and
Which
some
ones
of
are-
them.
What if paid off?
Alright. Healing. I don't have much healing. I mean, the Staff of Healing, is that a full action to use?
Yes, it is your action to use it as well, but it is
Alright.
a very
Nuts.
important thing to do or use. You don't have to use it, but it is the thing to do. It is a thing. You can
Yeah, but
Um,
if I stabilized Dark Bolt, so I can't use the staff then.
That is true.
Yep.
It's tough talk.
So, what else can I do? I can't do much. I already magic weaponed or
You can. Sorry, what did you use to stabilize
Spare
it?
the Dying. Spare the Dying.
Spare the Dying. Is that?
It's an action.
It's a bonus action for me because I have. I'm a
Yeah,
great
because you're
domain.
special.
Well, in the other one, or Thursday
Yeah,
campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a bonus action for me because I have Circle of Mortality, which is
Are we counting as a bonus?
it is not. It's a full
It's,
on action.
it's a full action.
All right.
But
Yeah.
what you could do instead of using Spare the Dying, because you didn't know, is you can use your Staff of Healing, because it will also stabilize him anyways. It'll do the same thing, but also give him health points. So you don't have to stabilize him first. You can just heal him. And that's true for anybody. You can heal somebody
Okay.
down and they'll get healed.
I'm gonna do mass cure wounds. We're in a pretty bad spot.
Mass?
Mass cure wounds.
I like it.
Cool. So it will take up 5 charges. You see how many charges you
Yep.
have on
I
there?
have 10, so I have 5 left.
Perfect. Mass cure wounds. Let me look up mass cure.
It heals 6 people, up to 6 people.
Perfect. That's what I thought. I just
So
want
they-
to double check.
Everyone roll 3d8 plus
You roll-
spellcasting
you roll-
ability mod.
You roll
you do it.
3d8. Yeah. And your
That's like each
spellcast-
target.
Yeah. Oh, each target hit points equal to. No, yeah, it's still you. You heal each target.
Oh, okay, so it
3d8.
just applies to everyone.
Yeah, you do it.
Where's my d8?
And your
Where's my D8?
spellcasting modifier should be the +5, or it's plus. Yeah, +5.
Plus 1?
+5. 3d8
Plus
5.
5. Where is the spellcasting modifier?
It is where you see spells. It is that top part. Spell. It says modifier, spell attack, save.
Oh, I see. Alright. So mass cure wounds. Oh, a 7. Another one.
14.
A 5. And a 6.
So 7. What did you say? 7, 5, and 6.
5, 6, 7.
18,
23. That's huge.
3 health to everybody.
For everyone.
Half of, we
Don't spend it all at
we
once.
describe how that mass cure wounds comes out.
So I raised the staff of healing up into the air, and there's a big white pulse, and everyone in the area, all our team, it's nice and healed up.
I'm glad
They
you
better not
said-
spend it all in one place.
You said everyone on my team.
Yep.
You said everybody.
I know.
I would have for sure.
I've been doing. Look, you don't know. I've been reading a bunch of like game card texts, like researching rules, so I know how that stuff works.
If you said everyone, I would have made sure it was everyone. I will be honest.
It's up to 6 people, and I get to choose. I'm choosing my people.
Perfect.
Keeps you
So,
with the kicks up for
I play enough card games to know. I've
sick.
been
Alright.
reading enough game
Is
card
that
stuff.
your turn, Jared?
Yeah, because that's my action, and I don't really have any useful bonus action
You
spells
still
right now.
have your shillelagh that you can use to attack.
Yeah, but isn't it an action to attack with it? Is that what we?
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help out as much as I can too. I'm also learning your character sheet as well.
I'm learning my character too.
We'll go Dark Knight. You're up.
Oh, all right. So now I'm nice and healed up. Let's go, baby. So now I'm gonna roll my wisdom dice.
We just gets back
No,
up.
don't do wisdom now. Do your
So
attack.
it takes half his movement to stand up, but he still gets his full turn.
So I roll my wisdom or no?
Yeah.
Attack
Well, no,
first, right?
Attack
No.
first. Do your action, and we'll do the wisdom saving throws after.
We're
Okay,
changing,
gotcha.
yeah.
And just because I got a lot, who is still up on the enemy?
Tidal, Shell, and
Dark now.
Dark. No, yourself. I was like, what is your
So
name?
should I start shooting myself?
You
You-
can.
You take your action, right? And then hopefully you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
I don't know how it would work if you decided to, target yourself.
Just go, you know.
Can I
I'll
get
roll
advantage.
if he shoots somebody else. I'll.
You
figure
do
it
get
out.
advantage.
You do get advantage.
All right, so shoot somebody else.
Well, yeah,
I think you
you
should
get advantage on whoever.
attempt to fire.
It does not
something.
matter.
You see that little gnome?
Yeah.
You see that tiny helpless
I'm
gnome?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot the clone Tydox.
Yes, please.
Hopefully.
Your attempt, yeah.
Part of the plan.
With my crossbow.
Hell yeah.
So then
I'm
you roll-
imagining like little naked like Tydoxes who are like so feeble, and so they're just like slapping each other in the face.
Yeah,
like,
it's happening.
All right, I'm shooting the clone Tydox. I'm hitting +4, and I got 12 + 4, 16.
Okay, so that would hit. Now let's roll a wisdom saving throw, and we'll see if it hits which one.
16.
You
hit
hit
the
the
right
right
one.
one.
Bless.
So then roll damage.
Oh, damn, nice.
12.
12 does it. Great job. 12. You shoot it. Describe what happens. How you want to do it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I
do
bring
feel-
out my crossbow. I sight in to aim. Take a deep breath. As I let out the last breath, pull the trigger, and it domes him right in the head.
You go.
Todox, right in front of you, you see the other little gnome that you've been fighting. Little naked gnomes. Fighting. Dies in front of you.
Blood all over your face.
Pink mist.
I'm glad you picked the right one. Seems
Who
like
could've-
the short time we've spent together has made us bond deeper than you and Kurt,
Oi,
Kurt and
that
I.
lucky bullet saved you this time, mate.
I was really just shooting. I didn't care which one. No, just kidding. Perfect. Show, you are up. Unless Dark Knight, you have. Do you want to load your bullet
My
again? or-
bonus action is reload my crossbow.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Show I think is grappled by other show.
You are. Yeah. But you can still attack while being grappled. You
Okay,
can't
cool.
specifically because you have Tavern Brawler.
Okay,
By
I'm
the way,
going
I don't mean to
to.
interrupt, but can we remove the ones that we've killed from this little like graph just so I can keep track?
No,
Oh,
no, no.
yeah.
Lost.
No.
I solely
Smart.
did this for visual prowess, but yeah. I will
So show's gonna attack still. Other show. And I got a 19 total.
19 does hit. You can roll. Roll also athletics or an acrobatics, whichever one you want.
That is a 16 total.
So you break out of it beginning, and then you hit him or grapple,
Okay.
or whatever you want to do.
And then my wisdom roll, or do I still make a wisdom roll for attacking myself?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're just only
Got
at
that
6
little
though.
5.
That is crazy. Oh no,
I punched
it's
him
minus
on
one.
the fire.
It's minus one because of the fairy fire. So you do
Okay.
actually hit it 5.
Okay.
Nice.
Holy cow.
Barely.
Shell's like has his fist and he's like, should I punch myself in the face? But no, he doesn't. And he hits him, and then he does. He does 7 damage.
7. Perfect.
And then I would like to, as my bonus action, try to grapple the other show.
Perfect.
And I got a 11 plus
21.
6, so 17.
21.
So I don't grapple him.
You got a high ass. Ass I get to roll your stats too, which is kind of crazy. Now it is just the last 2, Show and Tydox. Or not Tydox, sorry, Dark Null.
Dark Null.
And that one.
And they're only attacking their doppelgangers, right?
Yep, so they only attack themselves, pretty much.
Wonderful.
And
God,
they
you
both
guys
miss.
helped me out first.
They both,
Some say.
Yep, they both miss.
You guys made the right choice. By
And now it is Tydox's turn.
I'm putting my fucking armor back on.
All right.
Yeah.
good.
That's
Get back
that's
into
all.
the safety.
All right. Ert, it is your turn.
So then,
Maybe yell at her for being a fucking ninny. But
heck yeah, brother. All right, so now I'm just gonna attack with my Drider longsword, and then
I swear to God, dude.
11, 8, 19 for the first one.
Who are you
My
attacking?
first. What? aren't I
Show or
supposed-
done now.
Oh, I
she
guess.
Sure.
doesn't know
Dark
yet.
Null.
He hasn't picked a
Sure.
wisdom save yet.
Yeah, I haven't picked my wisdom, but I guess show.
Well, it matters because the AC.
Oh, right,
Okay.
right.
I did get 19. Well, this one's less, but 19.
Perfect.
For your
it
wisdom?
Hits. It hits.
No,
So,
my AC.
cool.
Yeah,
It hits.
that's me. Now
Yeah.
go with your wisdom.
No. Now I attack, right? Do damage first or wisdom first?
Wisdom first.
Let's hope I get the right one. Don't mess this up. Let's hope I don't mess this one up. Shit, I messed this one up.
Brother.
I got a nat one. But it's advantage is 4 though.
It's an advantage is 4.
Oh, that makes it better.
Will you roll damage?
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
This is slashing damage, though, right?
I get half, hopefully.
It is.
Yeah.
It is
Oh,
hot.
bless.
Unless he decides to smite me, which he might.
I might smite. You never know. And then
You smite.
Jesus.
okay, so this one's 8, but don't I do? Is my slash the ruthless slash like I always do it, or
No. The slash is always. It's slashing damage.
no? I mean my my feature.
No, don't
Yeah,
you get
my
to pick when
savage
you do it? I don't think you
Yeah.
have to do it.
You're
Wait, can I
what?
pick a lower one?
His
Savage
savage
slasher.
attacker.
Oh yeah. You can
And use
reroll.
either total, so I can get a lower one maybe.
Yeah.
And this one's 4, so I did 4, and then so look at that metagaming. We're smart, big brain. So that means I did 9 damage. So half that I did what 3.5 points of damage.
9
Which round down to
is
4.
4.
So I take 4 damage.
Yep.
I could use my reaction because it is free, and you actually, if it reduces it by 4 damage, 2 plus 2 is 4. It can go
But
down to
is it
0
damage?
damage, right?
Do it.
Yep.
You didn't do damage.
So
Also,
just glares. I was like in this tussle with his other self, and he's just like gets hit, and then he's just like glaring at you.
It's almost like he fucking smacks you, and I just go over there and rub. No. Shh, shh, shh.
I rolled another nat 20, bro. This is
Brother.
Odd.
This
No!
is not on Dark Null though, but it's on show this time.
Uh-oh.
Dark Null, you do get hit, but it's not that. You only take 6 damage.
You know, I
Oh, thank the Lord.
And then show, you have really low dice though, so this is really good for you.
Yeah, I don't do shit damage.
It does still do 6 plus 4, 10. And it's magic damage, so it doesn't have.
I don't have a reaction, so sorry.
It's fine.
Can't use it.
Jared,
Because I feel like
you're
he hit me in the kidney, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, he gets a lucky shot off.
It's like you know all my own moves.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly.
It's not fair. I'm fighting you and my teammates. This is fucking
It's
bullshit.
like fucking Ertz hitting me with a sword.
You're up, Jared.
All right. Let's see. Probably go for. We still have Dark Null clone, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Because he just got hit. We should probably go for
Hands
that
up.
one.
Fuck that man. Fuck that man's up.
I
Yeah,
don't
do a
think Dark
shillelagh.
Null's gotten hit.
Yeah. Well, he got. Did you? I think the first shot.
No, he hit show.
Show.
Oh, okay.
Funny.
Yeah, so I'll just shillelagh him.
Perfect.
We got 26. That hits. We'll do wisdom saving throw.
So,
Also 26. So we're
Boom.
good on save. So it hits the
Boom.
faker.
It does hit the
We'll
fake.
roll d8 plus 5. That's a 9. I just
Perfect.
smack him across the head.
Sick. Perfect.
One force trauma straight to the head.
You bonk him right in the head, dude. Nice. All right.
Doink.
Dark Null, you are up. There's 2 people left. There's you, yourself, and Show.
Show seems to got it. I'm gonna shoot myself. I'm gonna shoot
boy.
clone me now. I'm gonna shoot clone me.
semantics. I'm
He
gonna shoot
just
myself.
pulls the crossbow around.
I'm shooting clone me.
That's part of this. That's part of the mechanics of this fight that I should have probably worked through too. But I was like, "Oh, this is going to be really a fun, dynamic fight." We'll chalk it up.
I
to-
think it'd be cool, like if for next time maybe is like it's like a teleportation. Like maybe they would swap, so then it's like the Darnell would then be on top of Show, and then the Show would be at Darnell, something like that maybe.
Ooh.
It was a whole encounter that I was like, "This will be sick," but
Doesn't matter. Urch is gonna attack.
It's still fun. But
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
We
gonna
had to
get
fight
killed
2
by our
Urts.
teammates.
Yeah, we had to fight 2 Urts.
Yeah, you had to fight 2. You just another Ur. Yeah.
what did you roll,
Do-
Dark Null?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. So I roll my wisdom, or am I rolling my crossbow? Sorry.
Roll crossbow first. See
Okay.
if you hit.
18,
You hit,
and now wisdom, right?
and then wisdom. Yeah.
Well, no, he's attacking himself.
No, I'm attacking clone.
Nice clone.
19,
Mhm. Yeah.
and now I roll my damage, right?
Yes, sir.
He could still miss at this point because there's still like a bunch of other ones
13.
as well. The chances you also could hit yourself, basically. So at 13
Well, what is-
passes,
What is Clone Darknell's AC?
the same AC as Dark.
So doesn't he miss?
He said he hit for.
No, the AC goes first, Wicket. So we already did that part. That was the 19 was the first one.
It was 18, and the
Oh,
wisdom save there was
yeah.
19. So he hits.
Yeah, and
13
didn't
damage.
our cleric do the little thing where we can identify
Yeah.
anyways?
You guys
Well,
get
no,
advantage.
gives
You
you
get
advantage,
advantage.
yeah.
You and him. Yeah. Dark Null. How do you do it?
You killed yourself.
How do you
Oh,
kill
I aim
yourself?
straight to my clone's dome.
Blows
Same
his
Clone
way,
dome.
deep
out,
breath, and pull the trigger.
Shoots his brain matter explodes out into
Just the
dark
clone dome.
abyss.
Dark Null's just unfazed of killing himself because he thinks about it daily.
Perfect. That is
Nice.
dark.
That's why his fear was darkness.
YouTube,
Just like lived out our fantasy
we
right
don't
then.
condone suicide, children.
Mm-mm.
I got Darknell real
Perfect.
quick.
Show, you are up. Dark Null, I assume you load your crossbow and bolt.
I got an 11, so I didn't hit. And then that's my action, so I missed, and then
Do you want to try?
what are my bonus action? I can do it again, right? I can try the second time or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
And then I go again.
you can attack if you're grappled, but you can grapple with your tavern brawler.
Okay. And then that time I got 15.
You for sure grapple
Yeah.
this thing.
So then I.
Oh,
am
you get
grappling
advantage
again.
also because of fairy fire.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I got an 18 on. So,
So yeah,
but
you do.
so I just grappled him, and like Shell is just like, I feel like it's just like the no advantage is really happening. He's having like a pretty good time, you know, like they're just like rolling around in the sand, like you just see like a fish is like flopping basically around.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's it.
perfect. You hit him, so you hit 18. Beats it.
Okay. So then for that,
It's 17 anyways, actually. So
4 plus 4, 8 damage.
8 damage. Perfect. Half to 4. It's 14. Perfect. This sucker is going to take forever to kill unless you guys have magic damage. But it is now its turn. Can only attack Show. And it meets it, beats it.
We're all just watching him roll around in the mud.
They're rolling around
know,
and
they're just
punching
like-
each other. It's so funny. 'Cause that's 8 damage.
Oh yeah, it's magic. Damage. Okay, cool.
It is now Todox's turn.
All right. So you did finally grapple him.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys already had advantage on attacking this thing anyways, but
Yeah. I just
Even more advantage. Just stomp on his head.
Yeah. Right.
Stomp on the head.
I am. I'm just gonna
well, that's very fire.
Roll the-
Also.
punch him in the back of the head. I guess. Fucking
Perfect. Oh,
15,
and-
20. What?
No, keep
I don't need. Oh, well, I guess I could roll again if I get a crit, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't.
The only problem was you might hit actual Show, but
Yeah, it's fair.
Show's like, go
Bring
for
it
it.
back.
Get it.
I was like, fuck it.
We've already been hit by
And
Earth
then,
the entire time.
So true.
I know, right?
Permission to set me on fire.
If I had fire, trust, I know the quickest way to kill a show is with fire.
yeah.
Yeah,
Roll
wisdom
damage.
save
Or
14. So I did.
you passed.
I passed the wisdom save. Yep.
Yep.
So now I'm gonna roll damage, and I need the D8 plus Oh, damn. Only got 8 damage. Which, I mean, it's bludgeon damage, but it
It's
doesn't
actually
matter.
thunder damage. Your gauntlet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So that's a full 8 damage, isn't
It
it?
does matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Whee!
Slay Queen.
You are up.
Heck yeah, brother.
I'll say this
Try to-
thing, much like Shell, is looking pretty beat up.
Good. All right, let's.
You
attack
can't
this
actually
thing.
really tell, but I will tell you it's beat up. It's very close to death.
Doesn't miss for sure.
It looks exactly like Shell, so however Shell looks, the bruises, the cuts, it's the same way.
I got 20. So I
20
hit Shell.
hits Shell.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then so I will do my 1d.
Wisdom.
Oh yeah, wisdom. Oh, let's hope. 17 blessed. Okay. And then so now I can do my 1d10. I think it's this one. This one. Okay, 1d10 plus 5. Okay, so 4, 9, half. So I didn't just 9 damage, but
9 halves to 4.
but to end this, I'm gonna use. Did it kill it?
Nope.
Okay, cool. I'm
4.
gonna do Divine Smite.
Perfect.
And so now I do 2d8 extra damage, which is this bad boy.
2d8s? How do you want to
Yeah.
do it?
Let me roll it first. I just want to see what I'm doing.
The
Wait,
lowest
we're
it can
all
be
rolling?
is 2. No.
It's like he needed fucking
You
2.
got
2
it.
HP.
I got a 6 and 8. Just wanted to make sure I overkilled it.
You did not overkill it, but you did kill it.
Close to overkill.
So the last one, tell me how you do it, and then I'll
All right.
describe the situation that happens as you.
So then Captain Earth finally is able to hit it. He sees it. He puts his hand out. He grabs his sword, and then just with the massive uppercut, he goes, "Ah!" and just swings his massive sword right up through, straight up, and just cuts the fake show directly in half with
Yeah.
a glowing sword.
I love it. Barely misses the real show.
Mr. Bill Shell. Shell's like,
Just grappling him. An uppercut is unbelievable.
wasn't
that is
That's how you
crazy.
describe it.
You know what? I feel like I need a roll for this. Hold
That
on,
is
please hold.
how you
pissed.
describe
I got a 22 Constitution. Shell like buries himself in the sand like a fucking like little frog.
it.
Grab.
Perfect. You
It goes,
die.
it goes through his hair.
Perfect. I don't know what happened. Okay, sweet. So
Captain Earth is
essentially,
full health. Thank you.
the perfect. The room then dissipates from the mirrors, where now you see a solemn pathway through the maze that is pretty linear. So I'll say that you guys can walk just straight through it. But now the illusion of yourselves, all you see is, you still see the mirrors around, but now you see a clear pathway of you. So you guys all see yourselves, but now what was like the northeast entrance pretty much is now open. You see the water that was underneath you has now dissipated. You see the room itself has gone from this beautiful beach setting to now just this plain room. Like I said, the mirrors are still kind of there, but you clearly can see the path forward.
Yeah, so I think we would just
Well, then after the
wander
battle,
forward, right?
I think we'd all probably just help each other get up and then start head towards. I'm like, here, I got you, Tydox. Let me go ahead and help you out here, and I'll
The
go
only
ahead.
time he does inspiring leader when he fucking traded it for something else. Wonderful.
I will go ahead and grab Tydox's hand, lift him up, and say, like, I'm really sorry, buddy.
This place fucking sucks.
This place is not doing great for me. I'm not doing great in this place. I'm not gonna lie. And then I'm just gonna pick Tydox or help him out, and then we'll just start walking towards.
Alex is just like, I can't believe that
Darknell just
was
starts picking up all of his arrows and all of his all the
Crossbows?
casings
Yeah,
back.
absolutely. I will say that you get all your crossbow bolts. You cannot refire your bullets. So, you
I can still pick up the casings, right?
You can still pick them up, but yeah, you can't like refire like a crossbow. You can
No,
pick
I know.
up those.
But so I could like remake for later.
Yeah.
Refired bullets.
Yeah, you definitely cannot refire your bullets. No, but yeah. So you guys walk through this pathway. It's again pretty linear. You guys kind of see this creepy, weird like mirror room. You guys get to what amounts to the same kind of pedestal option, glass put down with the symbol of wisdom. As you guys have trusted not your hearts, as you guys killed all of your doppelgangers, and trusted in your mind knowing that they were all wrong.
And almost my teammates.
And almost your teammates. Yep.
It's just killing.
So you see one last thing, and that's that pendulum. Or, same lectern, same exact thing as the first one, but
So I think Tanax would go up and everybody ready in case there's a trick. Okay, and then just kind of does the thing, turns it
Returns the
clockwise.
statue.
it does not move clockwise.
We turn it counterclockwise.
It then moves counterclockwise. Yep. So the middle one does not move clockwise. You move it counterclockwise. It locks in place. The lectern falls down as it opens up, or the thing opens. The lectern opens the case, and you can grab the thing. And then as soon as you do it, it like lowers back into the floor like the other one, which I forgot to describe until now. But the other one did the same thing when you grabbed it. When you take it, the room itself, again, evaporates into just a straight path where you can walk back out. I'm assuming you guys all walk out. As you guys walk out, again, you're greeted with the same situation as before. The long pathway. You have another arrow to put the... or another spot to put the key in. I'm assuming you guys do all that.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
we
would
would do
definitely
like what we
just
did last
follow the
time.
motions for the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys lock that in. You put the pedestal in. The pedestal rises. As it rises, the water fills up to the very top. You guys are now at the pendulum. As the pendulum is swinging back and forth, you guys see across the way is what amounts to a room. And so you guys have already kind of solved the puzzle from there. Now you need to figure out a way to get to the other side. There is a kind of a chasm that you need to kind of cross to get to the other side. The pendulum is swinging back and forth in that same direction. You may be able to climb on top of it, tie a rope, things to do. But we'll find out all of what to do next time. On our next episode. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. We had an amazing time. It's been like a month, so we decided to have a really long episode. Sorry, Fritos, for having to edit this, but thank you guys so much for joining us. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.